Hello, chat room. We are here, right? Yeah, there we go. There we freaking go. All right, it's time. It's time to do freaking. I don't know what we're doing, man. It's time to cope. It's coping time. Hold on, I need to say hi to Andre. Why is he just like? Young man, what are you crawling around on the floor for?
Cause fucking.
Are you tired? Are you sleepy?
No, I'm good. I heard my name in the peripherals though.
They're all talking about you. Behind your back, all of them.
What? Yeah, why the fuck would they do that?
It's because they hate you, man. They say they
Don't-
like you, but they
Don't
hate
talk to
you.
me.
They're,
Don't talk to
you're
me,
being
don't look at me.
perceived.
They're
They are
pregnant,
perceiving you.
react to me. Lord God.
Alright. I'm going in there
life
too.
has been sucked out of me. The life has been sucked out of me for 25 minutes of announcements.
No, it wasn't 20. Was it? Oh my.
Check the time, bro.
Alright. Well, we gotta make up for lost time then.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. All the Sims DLC for free without paying for it? Say it isn't so. That's such a good deal. Why is Thanatos in the corner like that? Why is he Blair Witching? It was like here, I think. Ow! Ow, my head. My head really hurts. Sleeping upside down is no good. We'll have to or maybe it's just something you get used to. The more I sleep upside down, the more blood pools in my brain, which makes me smarter, faster, stronger. Lord Asmodeus, please grant me the strength and willpower to bring ruin to my enemies and make a fuck ton of money and bring all my friends back together. Amen. Is it weird? Is it weird to pray to Asmodeus? I mean, he's not dead. He's out there somewhere. I just hope I hope my prayers reach him, because he's not dead. He's still out there somewhere. He's alive. Oh, boy. Well, we made our wine. We've done all that stuff. Now what? How do you prepare for a Rusk? Well, come on, don't go clogging up the door space. That's foot traffic. People might be, coming in to buy wine this early in the morning. You never know.
Not all of our customers have feet, some of them have hooves.
That's true. That's you're very right. You're very right about that. What's the haps? What's the word? What's going on? Anything crazy? Any rumors? Any hot gossip? Any tea?
Okay, so do you know those, there's two kind of new people to Aether that, like, hang out in the tavern a lot? You might have seen them when the tavern was on fire the other day. There's, like, some, like, blonde girl. I think she may be an elf, I don't remember.
Super
like, little,
blonde,
like,
tan
like
skin, and the pink.
Bug. Yeah, much, like a smaller bug than me, like, close to Annabelle size, like a mosquito-looking...
Yeah, and
thing.
the fairy thing. Yeah. What about him?
Okay, so, they kind of paid in advance for a lot of food at the tavern, food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
So I said that, they were basically good almost forever.
I see.
And so here's the other 1,200 gold they gave to be paid up.
Well, that is something.
I told them they were ruining the economy.
They are. You did good getting us off of them. It's a small price to pay. Food for life, just to get all this gold off the street, you know? Mui? What's the situation?
Yes. Depend what situation. I just came back from getting some deals from the cities.
Oh, just, I was just...
Political stuff.
I don't know what I meant. A lot of people say, like, what's the situation, to sound, like, cool and sort of mysterious, maybe a little, on the down low. Yeah.
Well, I just came back from establishing some sort of deal with some ocean cities to get some wine and stuff.
Good, good. That's good.
So are you a bloodthirsty, ravenous ghoul yet? Or is that tomorrow?
Oh no, I'm a full-blooded vampire. Yes. I had the chance to walk around a little bit earlier today. I think it was. It might have been earlier today. I don't know. Felt like a different day, but it might have just been today. Got over the awkwardness of it. Yeah, I drink blood now. I'm stronger if I get blood. Basically, I'm just, vampire. I don't feel particularly different. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. But then again, if I lost some memories, I guess I wouldn't remember forgetting them. Who are you?
You are you.
Just fucking with you. Yeah, welcome back, Kane.
I know. I was trying to make a funny response, but I couldn't think on the spot.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not one of your strengths, but you bring other things to the
Eduardo,
table.
The barkeep.
We bring you. We keep you around for things other than thinking, like that can-do attitude, and your wandering spirit. Anyways, enough chatter.
Time I whooped Battle Mage's ass.
That too. What are the happenings?
What'd you say?
What's the haps? What's going on? What's the situation? What have you been up to?
Existing. Doing mercenary work. Trying to figure out more magic. Waiting to take my fucking adept test. Debating if I should go to my girlfriend's kingdom and help her fight a war I'm not a part of. The usual.
I mean, if she's your girlfriend, you kind of gotta. I think that's sort of.
I said I was gonna go with her, and she said no. Do your stuff in Aether, and if you need a break from everything with Aether, come.
That sort of seems like ooh. Okay. Look, I'm not an expert on that stuff, but that sort of seems like they say you don't have to come with me, but they really expected you to like go with them. Is that what that sounds like, Mui? That's what that kind of sounds like. Like, you have the choice, but that's because they wanted you to choose to help them. Ooh.
I don't know. I am going, but there's things I need to deal with here. Like having the Autumn Court gunning after my ass. I don't want to bring the Autumn Court to that kingdom.
Right, the whole Autumn Court thing. I'd sort of forgotten about them in midst of all the other Fae-related issues we've been having lately.
You forget though, I'm double wanted. I'm wanted for my personal crimes, and I'm wanted for the Rouge and Rogue's crimes.
Yes. Well.
Did you ever get them a new Archfey?
Nope. Fortunately, it seems they've been giving us a bit of a clear berth because of all the other Fae gunning for us, I think.
How many courts have we angered currently? I know Eugene has the summer court with them. The winter court's mad. The autumn court's mad.
Well,
what's the other court?
Not actually any
Spring court?
Yes, the spring court. There's not actually any other like courts as a whole out for our heads, which is good. Just a rogue splinter element from the spring court, who has made it their mission to torment several members of our winery, particularly the goblins. And then there's the whole issue of a hag from the Fadark who kidnapped one of the goblins. Yes.
Or are they still kidnapped?
She's gone, still.
She's gone. Yeah, making preparation to go to the Fadark.
Yes, of course. I don't think we're doing nothing. I just, wanted to get you caught up at a reasonable pace.
Fair.
I'm gonna change out of my political outfit, so...
Of course.
It's fast.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's what we're dealing with. Sort of a joint Rangers Guild winery system of bullshit we found ourselves in. If you have anything that can, might be able to kill a hag or navigate the Feydark, I know it's not exactly your area of expertise, you're more so accustomed to the Fey Wilds. But, if you got anything that might, help, we'll pay you for it.
I don't think so, actually. As much as I really wish I did.
Oh well. Figured I should at least ask.
Unless a light crystal sword can kill a hag, but I doubt it.
If I
I'll probably ask the crafters to make something for us.
Yeah, if only the crafters worked ever. Hi, welcome into the Rouge and Rogue. Finest wine this side of the Etheric Sea. How can I help you?
Nice.
So,
I don't know my options for wine.
Well,
here, have a gold coin.
you've come to the absolute correct place. Here is where you'll find the largest repository of wine in Aether.
Nice catch.
Possibly the only one. Several traders come in with their own stocks, but we're the only organization who keeps a large collection, and also we brew our own wine. We have a wide variety of wines, depending on your budget. We have lower shelf wines for more, more on the street level celebrations, perhaps adventurers celebrating a job well done.
Chocolate wine?
Yes, we do actually. This was one of the
Oh, nice.
It was one of the things we had actually gotten recently. We have several types of we have several types of chocolate wine. We have middle shelf, top shelf, bottom shelf varieties of it. Of course, top shelf is going to be much more rich, prestigious, comes in a nice bottle, but it will cost you slightly more.
Yeah.
I believe for our
How
bottles,
much is for like
1 gold for a bottle of bottom shelf, 5 gold for middle shelf, 10 gold for top shelf.
it's really cheap. I'll take
Sorry, did
the
I
middle
say?
shelf.
Sorry. Did I? I must have stumbled. It's actually 10, 50, and 100 gold. My friend.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes.
I'll take the middle one.
Very well. Middle shelf chocolate wine. Oh, this is a good vintage. This one is from a dwarven clan who live in a snowy mountain area. It's normally served relatively heated, but you can drink it cold, of course. Richer dark chocolate. 50 gold pieces.
Alright, here's 50 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're welcome.
Someone gave me 10 million gold the other day.
No, they didn't. Shut up.
The economy's in shambles, my guy.
No one gave you 10 million gold, and you took it? That is...
Actually, there.
I took it and hit it.
That's
We
not...
can't have the economy in shambles, Jin.
I cannot
We
tell
can't
you...
have the economy in shambles.
That is not 10 million
get rid
gold.
of it.
That cannot be 10 million gold. Do you know how much...
They tried to give someone a... They tried to give someone 100 million platinum. I said no.
And you didn't kill them? You didn't kill this person.
No, because they're already here. I can't kill them in Aether. It's
Oh,
illegal for 1 and 2.
oh no. I cannot...
I threw the 10 million gold in the astral sea.
Do you know how much 10 million gold coins weighs?
See.
It would sink the island! 10?
They tried to tell me it could fit on a table.
Oh, I didn't even get that gentleman's name. Oh no. Oh.
Hi, I was just telling them about how there's someone with hundreds of millions of platinum on the island somehow.
It's fake. It's fake.
It's fake. It's fake.
They say it's not fake. They say it's real.
Ah! The cleaner!
Would you like an accountant? She's good at faking, I mean filing taxes.
Faking, I mean filing taxes is a good thing to do.
Taxes. Well, we don't really do
Everything is
taxes
gonna-
around here.
If you try hard enough.
Do we? We don't really need taxes, do we?
No. What did she just say? What did she just say to you?
Anything is deductible if you try hard enough.
That's what you need. You always need another
If you deduct
scapegoat.
enough,
I mean
you can
employee.
start to get money from the government.
Ooh.
We might be able to work out a
She's one of
maybe a contracting basis. We could definitely. I think maybe we sit down. You can help us balance our books. We'll see how you perform.
She was literally born yesterday. Don't take advantage of her too hard.
Not yesterday, a week ago. Big difference.
Oh,
That means I'm like super old now, I think.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, it's you! I remember meeting you. Hi.
Also, if you're still in
Hi.
if you're still in the business of sadly sweeping up floors, we could use a janitor actually.
I'm currently
We have
scrubbing
the
the
self-cleaning
forge.
room, don't we?
Okay, I understand. A lot of places need cleaning.
After I finish with the forge, I'll come over here.
Perfect.
All right. Oh, Violet, enjoy your new cohort criminals and assorted burglars.
Allegedly.
Taken over. Jin, the wine crew is like 50% of the guard here.
What is alleged?
You guys are doing great.
What?
Finally, someone
Not
gets it.
in court.
I know what.
I saw it the moment you started doing it. I just haven't stated it out loud.
Okay.
Listen. I if I need to get away with something, can I totally not bribe you to get away with it, Jin?
What?
I don't know. We do have some rather strict rules as part of the Rangers Guild. But for such a fine, upstanding member of society, I'm sure I could look another way. After all, you make, I'm sure you
grabbed it. Am I magic?
Be okay.
Oh yeah, I do have magic. I forgot my bad G.
I'm sure someone who makes so many, generous donations to the Rangers Guild such as yourself would be,
Well, after my stun,
perfectly, willing to reform and not let something like that happen again. Anyways, where are my manners? Yes, the accountant, although I'm sure that's not your name.
Jin was there. So.
My name
Violet.
is Violet. I was named by fire.
Really? He gets to like everyone who was born yesterday, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Did he adopt you out of curiosity?
Yeah, are you adopted?
What is adopt?
Okay, they're not adopted.
Okay,
that's good. We can get them away before he
Yep.
does it.
Make enemies.
You're one of us now. Come over here. We'll teach you.
What?
Oh, okay. I'll take them under my rope.
This
This
is
is my apprentice.
This one's yours. This one's your responsibility. Okay. Well, Violet, you say you were born a week ago.
Yes.
but you're a good accountant.
Mm-hmm.
How do we square these? How does this make sense?
I don't know. I was just born with the knowledge of how to do taxes, and not much else.
Well,
That is a very sad
that is rather helpful.
I have a
Okay.
question. I can test them.
Okay. Yep.
I was
Test.
If we
told
have
that I'm a
1,000
homunculus.
If we have 1,000 gold, and we don't want to give it to the government, what do we do?
Hey, there's something I need to let you know.
Hire an appraiser for pretty cheap. You can
All right,
hire
keep these
somebody
questions-
for
Keep
which
these
is,
questions going for like 5 minutes. I need to talk with someone outside.
Okay, if you hire somebody poor to be an appraiser, they're more likely to accept the offer for a minimal amount of money. So after you do that, make a donation of a.
I just want to update you about yesterday.
The appraiser appraise it as,
But
something
after my stunt with Tama yesterday, and as soon as I was walking, just thought we got everything cleared out.
to the museum. It'll be
Tama decided to follow me.
And
And started to antagonize me, even after all that.
Hmm. I mean, I can see why. From her perspective, you are someone who just sort of showed up. You know what I think? I think she's curious
I
about
know.
you. She wants to know why you jumped in there.
She was.
Okay. Now,
I'm just saying it could lead to some problems
we
at some
haven't
point.
paid taxes in
I don't think it'll lead to any problems, Gale.
How do we deal with this?
Because, as it so happens, one of my associates, Vander, the Sand Elf, I'm sure you know him, came across a bit of a deal with Tama, where if she finds herself in a confrontation with any of us, she has full permission to hunt down Vander. He gave her his word that we will not cause her any harm. So,
What?
I know,
It's a long story.
yes, Vander threw himself into the smelting furnace for our sakes. Again, but that doesn't change the fact that Vander is someone I intend to bring with us to the Feydark. You are also someone I intend to bring to the Feydark. I don't need you two in terrible fighting shape because a kitsune burned you with foxfire and slashed you with a giant burning sword,
Not gonna be fun, yeah.
right?
I
They would be like, okay, why should I buy the more expensive?
I didn't act out,
You need to
mainly
do
because I
it.
didn't want to break your trust.
You see, this bottle right here,
Hmm.
it is.
It's not about my trust, Gale. I just need you to be of use to me.
It comes
Yeah,
with
you got to be of use to him, obviously. He's a disciple of the gecko god. Duh, can't you tell by the horns?
What?
Who's this?
I don't.
Jin, who's this?
Yeah, I saw God today.
I've never.
It's
I've.
really
I've
cool.
never met this creature before in my life.
that created this wine.
It looks like a.
I don't think I know
Bush?
you either. Who are you? I'm not the bush. My name is Left. I'm Left.
It's clearly. It's clearly some
I
kind
don't
of.
know you all.
It's clearly some kind of lion. That's not. Those aren't leaves. That's a
It
mane.
looks like a. It looks like a. Oh,
I
it's a
take, I
name.
take really good care of it, yes. Thank
Mhm.
you.
It
looks like a. It looks like a
Yeah, it's
sunflower for a
nice.
moment.
Ah, thank you. I know I'm just as pretty as a sunflower. Oh my god. A puppy. Hello, puppy.
Run. Run.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello,
Okay.
puppy.
That was weird.
Yes.
But
Quite.
I did
What happened?
try to contain myself, but I'll be lying if it wasn't hard.
Well. If a kitsune who doesn't know you pestering you is enough to make you lose your edge,
No.
what are you going to
no.
do? What are you going to do when a hag taunts you with the life of Ari, holding her right in front of you? Hmm? I need people who can keep their composure, Gale.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. It's just. God, I feel like I'm a mess. All right. I will.
The Rangers Guild is a safe spot. She won't try and get you there, probably. You want my advice? Don't let her know that it bothers you, okay? She will lose interest eventually. If you'll excuse me, I've got a
Speaking.
Oh.
Speaking of the Rangers Guild, I'm thinking of participating or being a part of them at some point.
Well, Scoops is putting on a training exercise today. Meet by the fountain in, I don't know, 40 minutes. And ask him when the next tryouts are.
If I see him around, I'll ask him as well. But
Brilliant.
Don't want to get in the way of the training, though, at least.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go pretend everything's fine to keep up appearances. Alright.
Oh, I should also mention, the person who's gonna come here taste the wine apparently got delayed, so they won't be here till next week.
I see. Well, thanks for keeping me updated. Alright.
Well, not when next week. I mean, out of character next week, but a day later.
Yes, of course.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. Stay
Closing
safe,
the door
Gale.
for a split second. If I can hit this, I can't close the door. So we're gonna talk up here. We're gonna talk.
Hold on, can I?
right out here.
There we go.
Is it the one in the white coat?
Oh, there we go.
I need to talk to? I was at his
Not
house.
only do they know alleged tax evasion and how to get away with it, they also know. I also taught them how to upsell wine. So they were good. They explained about an elven wine that they didn't even know anything about, and convinced me that it was made by the most amazing elves ever. Like, their family has gone out of business, and this is one of the final wines they ever made. And all of these years, all of the different elven fruits fermented together and created the most elegant top shelf wine you could ever. They did good. They did good.
That's impressive. That's a very good. Yeah. Okay.
And might I add, this was after when I first. So then they said, buy the 50 gold wine. That's all they said. So I taught them how to do it. They outdid me the moment I taught them how to upsell.
They're one of them. They're one of them super learners. All right. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back inside.
Door open. Oh, it opened for once.
All right.
See, they even know exactly where to stand too. It's perfect.
They picked up fast. You brought us a good one, Rift.
Remember, I brought you Big Cane.
You did also bring us Big Cane. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing
You
okay.
technically brought them me as well. You told me to go look for a job here when I first came to Aether.
Teleported.
Yeah, but I'm trying to prove that I have good taste, and you're not helping.
Damn.
I'll be back with the broom.
Alright.
I've proven I'm useful. The fuck?
Yeah, right, Mui? Like all the things he's
bit.
done, right? Remember when he
Whooped a battle mage. That's about it.
he
That's
whooped
about
a
the only
he
notable
fought a
thing I've
battle
done.
mage. He fought.
Oh, yeah.
He fought a battle mage. No, you also
Yeah.
you also helped out when Asmodeus went missing. You were there, so yeah, you've pulled your weight.
Yeah.
Now then, hold on. It's Violet, right?
I sold about 3,000 gold worth of wine back when Asmodeus was here.
Perfect. Violet, you appear to have been doing very good. I've heard from Kane that you've managed to already master the art of upselling wine.
What? What's up?
Upsell some wine to him. The thing I just taught you about selling wine. Do it to him real quick.
Oh, the wine up. No, what the fuck happened to my truck? Anyways, the wine up here. It may cost 100 gold, but it's far superior than the wine down here. In fact, 100 gold is way underselling it, considering it's been aging for centuries and it's a blend of different elven fruits, just a lot of different elven ingredients. It was made by a family of elves that had a lineage of over 10,000 years. The only thing that they would do is, well, make wine. The last of their generation, at around
Buttons?
500 years old, made that wine as their final creation in this earth.
I don't think we do.
That's good. That's good. You've got a knack for this, I can tell. You're a fast learner. Now, we also have one more rule, where when you offer the prices and someone says they're cheap, you immediately act like you messed up and multiply them by 10.
Like when you said 1, 10, and what was it? 1 gold, 10 gold, 50 gold.
1, 5, 10. Yes. That is our baseline, because 1 gold is a lot of money. It can buy you lodgings in an inn for like a month.
Pull out that package of 10 million gold.
Don't, you would not dare. Look, the fact of the matter is, we sell things at our own prices. But if someone, you know, if gold is worth less to one person, who are we to, you know, deny them that? And we'll charge them what it's worth to them. What it should be worth to them.
I'll be 5,000 gold, please.
We could always put the prices at much higher than they actually are, and if someone can't pay that much, we act as if we're generous and we're lowering the price for them.
Ooh,
You're
that's
good. You're very good. You're very good at this. Even if your name doesn't necessarily match the color of your, like, hair, it's very good. What color is Violet, anyways? Isn't Violet a bit more...
Purple.
Saturated?
Violet is purple. Like,
Violet is not just purple.
That is the violet color.
Are you sure?
That is the violet color. Yes.
I feel like violet is not the same thing as purple. It's like you get those books, right?
It's not. That is not purple. That is violet. Purple is a little more. I mean, purple and violet are the same thing. Violet is a different shade of purple.
Okay. Okay. I'll admit.
My name isn't exactly set in stone yet. Because I saw nobody write it into stone.
Of course, of course.
You know, there are names on stone somewhere around here. I don't know.
We could give them a better name.
I can't. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I've never named something before. No, that's not true. I did. I named them after a vegetable.
We need a good name though, especially with how good of a worker they are. My apprentice, as I've already said, because I hired them without your permission.
Right, of course.
They need a good name.
Oh, Pippi, thanks for the hydrate.
Really bad. Anyways.
What?
Okay.
Okay, we can't have that kind of attitude. You're very good at selling wine, but if you say that, it's gonna like.
Don't tell people wine tastes bad, because then they're not gonna want to buy it. You. It's called a white lie. Where
it doesn't
lie for the benefit of the people.
It doesn't taste bad. It just requires a developed palate.
I mean,
See you guys later.
I'm like a week old. I think that I have a developed
See you, Gail.
palate.
Still have one last jar of top shelf wine from when I first came here. This stuff is the best thing I've ever tasted, wine-wise.
Why did you put that? Why did you put that in a jar?
Someone stole the bottle.
Ugh. Terribly sorry to hear that. It really is a new look, but I think he's making it work for him, you know, the whole one-armed janitor thing.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job.
Can you turn your furnace off so I can clean up the soot?
Oh, yeah, sure. Mui, do the thing.
Do the thing?
Oh, the thing?
Yeah.
The thing.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Willie.
You're welcome.
Hey, Rift, we're trying to figure out a better name. Apparently we have to change their name. Violet.
Good training for rangers, right?
I believe.
Apparently it doesn't match the color of them, according to Jin.
I didn't know, frankly. I don't know what Violet looks like. It could very well be Violet.
Well, it's not the color violet, it's the flower, and she's pretty like a flower.
Okay, that's fair. Let's keep the name Violet. That works.
Yeah, okay. Saves me.
Does anyone have stone? We need to set it in stone.
No, Jin. Better reason. It's very close to violent.
Oh.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's good.
I actually misread it as that the first time I heard it.
Do you have a last name?
What's that?
Okay, so a last name is a name that goes after your first name in paperwork, and what you can do is you can actually, he'd kill me for this, but I actually don't care. What do you think about Headwind?
What?
It's Califax's last name.
Can you do that? Can you give someone else's last name?
Nothing's stopping you. And if your accountant has his last name, then, you know, tax collectors might give you a bit of leeway.
Fair point.
Oh, true.
So would you like to, I mean, I'm not going to say any more. You can explain it. I'm going to maintain plausible deniability, and you didn't hear this from...
Right, of course.
You didn't hear this from me.
They didn't want fuck all to do with that.
They immediately made a 360 or a 180. Can you two hold things down here? I'm going to I think we should check in at the Rangers Guild, just to, you know.
Oh yeah.
Make sure everyone's holding things together. Keep up the good work. Remember, prices 1, 5, 10. Multiply by 10 if someone says that's cheap or makes it seem like they've got a lot more money.
Got it.
Maybe we should just start like stealing gold. Maybe that'll fix the economy.
I mean, you got given a bit of platinum. Yes.
Not sure how I feel about platinum. It's like, it feels like something nobles use, right? And I mean, no one around here lives like nobles at the very least.
Vague you are with the terms can be anything. And once you owe a fair waiver, and once you owe
I've never
a
been a
favor
noble,
to pay,
so
you can't say
I
no
wouldn't
when
really.
Yeah. I mean, that's a thing, right? Like, I've been with Asmodeus, you know. Experienced, you know, the finer things in life, thanks to him. And the thing is, when you become a noble, things just kind of stop costing money. They just sort of, you get them by virtue of being a noble. So it's like, what's the point of platinum?
Get a quill and write down. There's Jim. Come in. Get
Yes,
the
Sergeant.
quill and write down who you were wanting to get on this thing. Okay? Now make sure it's
Morning.
Put some thought into it.
Hello
I
again.
had to ask it myself,
You need
but I
express
guess.
reason of who you want to bring into the Feydock, and if they're ready. You need to work as a unit, so you need to make sure whoever's going has a purpose within the team, the squad, whatever you want to do.
Should I stay out of here?
Come in.
Jin.
Scoops. What's going on?
I salute you, sir. So, two of you, I'm going to say, are going to head up this initiative to find Ari, yeah?
Alright.
I may or may not be with you in 2 days. That is when I believe. Now, here's what I'm thinking, and I hope this worked. You know when that hag, that bitch, fucking came and snatched her? Well, I let off a single crystallized round into a goddamn shoulder. I'm hoping that it hasn't been removed from her scaly skin and that it's gained traction so I can track it.
Well, they already sought medical afterwards, so Either they are
Well, if
dislodged
anything,
it.
they could
Sometimes
have also just
crystals-
took off a body part. Mm.
Sometimes crystals have a way of lodging themselves within a creature. And if it's still in there, I can find it. Oh, yeah.
All right.
And if that doesn't work, at least the crystal
Hello.
should be
I'm gonna
there.
give
so
it
it
one
should lead us
more
to where we
day
need to go.
to see if I can find it.
Good day. Good day.
Otherwise, we'll have to use the old ways.
Well, I got something too.
Oh, go ahead, Jim.
If
No,
you are
go
able
ahead,
to
Hex.
locate it, I would not mind in the also attuning to it in case you can't attend. I am Soul Affinity. I could potentially find a crystal signature.
Well, lucky for me, and yes, lucky for you, Soul Affinity, but it is a bit weaker of a connection. I'm stone. Crystals are my thing. We'll see, but it's a good plan. It's a good backup.
Speaking of a good backup, offer of acquisition from a certain individual. What was her name? Madame Loads E Money? Hobgoblin.
What?
From the, I didn't catch
Oh, that lady.
Yes, Hobgoblin.
She works for Miss Sulphur.
Oh, someone said the name was Swallows Loads. That wasn't it?
What?
I didn't realize.
mind.
It was hard to understand.
Okay,
She had a really
this
like
Hobgoblin.
thick Underdark accent. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, something else was thick. So, what do they want?
Steak in the winery.
Guys, power through. I do this all the time.
I'm sorry, that was out of character.
Yeah, this is normal.
They want
Okay.
ownership of our winery. 50%.
They
Their
wanted ownership.
50%. In exchange, they would show us the direct, exact route they've taken on the multiple times they've dealt with Granny Goodness themselves. For a mere 25%, they offered to just show us the start of the trail, but not to give us passwords, show us where the traps are, and the like.
So you said no to all this and went to reach out to me today. Now that I said, hey, I may have been tracking them, so you'll have a conclusion of what to do and tell them, probably not.
I just woke up. This
That's
was
the winery.
this was last night. But yes, I've told them to. I've told them to wait and see.
Woo. Okay.
We're going to give him a stroke today.
Yeah, I just learned there's a
Hopefully not
slime
before the
that's
drills.
corrupted by a fae.
Oh, good.
In our guild house upstairs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's listening in on everything we say and everything we are. That's always good.
That's why I use the war.
We have a
room for
crime
information.
family that is trying to capture or kill all of us.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
that's
It's ranger stuff.
That is a
Hello,
thing.
Ranger.
He is a ranger though.
He is a ranger.
Where have you been?
High schools. What do you mean?
He's been at war.
Hold on.
yeah, I've been at
Check
war
the
with
logs.
Aether.
When have you been in here?
During the trials.
And I haven't seen you since.
No,
I've been dealing with Daedra.
he's been checking
He's
in.
been in the war.
That's the spirit. That's why I hired you on. You've got hot.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
It's good to see you back. Good lord.
Yes.
It's been a week. Yeah.
It's far too long.
That's true. Anything to report on the front?
Daedra's been pushed back.
That's good.
So we don't have to worry about them for a while. No one died.
Hold on,
That's
I need to
good.
check. Just gonna pull out a blue gem. Is anyone out of character not who they say they are?
We are all rangers.
Well, out of character. Is anyone
Out of character.
quote unquote out of character thing? Is anyone suspicious and not who they are?
Is out
Nope.
of character?
I'm
Is
totally
anyone
suspicious, you know? I'm
Son of a bitch.
totally
Okay.
suspicious.
If you're all your characters, you're fine.
Yeah.
The gem does not light up. All right, good. We've been dealing with a lot for a week.
I know, I heard
It's
that you
already been
were-
open
and you-
for
now
like
you're back.
half an hour now. It's true.
We've
I
been
see more
dealing with
creatures in this
things.
forest are running around.
Are there?
I've been seeing plants coming out with mouths lately. Is that normal?
Very good. Okay, you two, you need to figure out who we are going to bring on this little excursion in 2 days. If we figure out where this hag is.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright. And we have a drill for rangers in 20 minutes.
You also said I
Plenty.
should get, what was it, cold iron? What was it?
Yes, we need a lot of cold iron.
Need a
Ideally, the
cold-pressed
thought that I
brew.
had was cold iron daggers, because a lot
I
of
might-
us can throw things. So if we get cold iron daggers, and you know.
I might
Aye.
ask,
I'd have to.
Gwydion has
if you
said that
guys
they
have
are
any, I
very
might
hard to come
ask-
across. Cold iron.
Damn.
Yes.
Which means we probably need
Isn't
to
there, like,
do
a
the Fey
specific
thing and
smelting
capture them into
process?
weapons. Or was that the
But can
Daedra
we
thing?
even-
Is that the same thing?
It's the same thing, because I believe it was the war mage lady in
Can Fey
Redwall.
weapons deal more to Fey?
Fey weapons deal more to
Maybe?
Daedra. Right!
They can deal more to
What if it's
Daedra.
all
We were supposed to
connected?
go do
See-
that, but we haven't yet.
God.
I don't think it's all
Right.
connected.
It's all connected.
Because I was literally gonna ask
Well,
for coal iron.
Fey weapons
but,
probably
you know,
don't do more to
my
Fey,
name.
right? They do more to Daedra.
Fey weapon will probably do more
Yeah,
than a
we've
regular
learned-
weapon.
From what we've
It's not
learned is
loaded,
that
is it?
At a
they can do
baseline,
more
at
to
least.
Daedra.
Oh.
I
Pointing at
asked
anyone
the
if it
one.
Hold on, my rock is
war
outside.
mage in Your
Good.
rock?
You're right.
I asked the war mage
Yo, dude,
lady,
dab me up.
and
Hi.
she mentioned that
Yo, what's
when
up, my guy?
looking
Oh.
over the like reports
How's it
after
going?
everything, theoretically speaking, comparing
Pretty good.
Fey weaponry to normal
Can I come in?
weaponry,
Of course.
people with Fey weaponry, you know how usually when they fight Daedra, they fight in groups of 3.
We're talking about the situation.
If both people fighting a Daedra had Fey weaponry, they could fight in groups of 2.
That's a 50% increase in
From what
combat
I've been
power.
told.
So,
So
I guess
better,
so.
but not.
It would ideally be
I'll
better
just use
to...
weapons.
Oh, where did you come from?
They just
They've been there for a while.
She's
They've
been
been
there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say anything because I thought you guys sort of knew.
But if we're
That's
going to
awesome.
even try and do that, we need to try and do it before we leave, which, you know, we kind of have 2 days. Well, a few days, but ideally 2 days.
How much do you think? How much to like have Jaw give us his arm?
Why?
What?
Because it's made of adamantine. It's like his it's like his crazy anti-Fey. Like he can just crush something in his grip.
Well, we need the... From what I understand, we need the Fae alive. That's from what I understand.
Right.
Okay. Well, do you
Just
know
taking them
what
from
else?
one place to another place.
Well, do we know what else could be strong against the particular Fae we're facing against?
Iron?
According
Iron's
to
always the
Gwydion,
answer.
we're dealing with a green hag, which can be dealt with traditional weapons. Unfortunately, means they're also part of a coven with stronger hags.
more than likely.
Man, fuck her coven. I don't give a fuck.
We're not fucking any coven. Fuck that.
Not in that way.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I thought you know.
Form of
never mind.
expression.
I'm prepared for anything. Okay.
That's
We're
why.
not fucking no hat.
That's why he's our boss.
That's what
That's
I'm
why.
saying.
That's why he's our guy. That's why he's our boss. He's prepared for
That's why
anything.
he's him.
I'm never gonna think.
The out of character note, by the way, to anyone who actively looks at how she's writing, her handwriting sucks, but it is able to be read.
I think it
Because
looks
she's
great.
quite literally gripping. She's gripping it kind of like this. Occasionally, a finger
grasping.
goes behind. The way that she grips the pen changes.
We stopped doing calligraphy lessons, didn't we? After Asmodeus went missing.
Do you guys? What's that?
Dog.
What's that noise?
Wait, is that?
No, it's not that.
Someone
It's-
detain that thing.
Eugene, deal with the creature.
Detain.
Detain.
It looks adorable.
I trust you to use your discretion.
No, but that's how they get
Use your first hug.
For me to
you. Make sure the creature is not hostile.
that usually
okay?
cast fireball.
I'm basically asking what affinity might be good against.
Why
Detain
you
that
so
creature.
Well, given
How
she,
can I
from what
assist
I
you,
know
small
about
creature?
her, she does a lot of chaos magic. From what I know, I could be very wrong,
Man.
but she does a lot of chaos magic.
It does seem to be her
She did also almost
brand.
set the tavern on fire one time,
Jim,
but it is a
detain the creature. Make sure they're not a spy.
Okay.
I could try to get a holy shot, but I don't know how effective those would be.
I don't know.
That, and I also don't want to cause
What do you
an
mean? My
accident
name is
with an
Leah.
explosion.
I go left.
I don't know. I can think of something.
All right.
It's a stranger.
All right, small
Oh, yeah.
creature.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have to ask you to
Their
follow
name
me.
is left.
Left?
The name
Okay.
is left, and they're the fastest.
Yeah.
If they left, why are they still right here?
I never knew that was a thing.
They go.
That's a lead.
Hey, no, yeah, hold on. You're not free to go. You're big, Miss. You're being detained. You're being detained.
Okay.
Red Rogard!
Okay.
Detained for what? Detained for what?
Suspicion of being a spy. Suspicion of being a spy.
Detained for what? Detained for what?
Who do you?
Happen to know. I do like the game I spy quite a lot, so I do like to spy.
See, I told you.
Yes.
Scoops' intuition is never
Fun
wrong.
game. Yeah.
Who do you work for?
Jin.
Where are you from?
I can't follow Jin.
Look, I just want to make sure they're not a face spy who are here to spy on us.
Do you want me to turn around where you guys like give a big hug and like a little good handshake that's super secret? Hold on, I give you privacy now.
We already did our handshake.
Yeah, we already did our. I mean, I guess we could do it again. I mean.
I do so much meat slapping, so you must be done. Okay. Hello.
Why didn't you read
I
this?
don't like rights. Rights. I want my left.
You have the right to
Read me
remain
my
silent.
left.
Anything you say can and
No.
will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to a fey attorney. If you do not have an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of Aether.
Hello.
Do you understand these rights as I have
Can we help you?
spoken them towards you, sir slash madam slash they
I do
them?
like these rights. I want my wrong lefts.
Hello.
Sold a high quality bottle of wine and you have 30 coasters now.
Thanks. So you don't. What's an archfey? What's a fey dark?
It's a fay that's dark.
Okay, I don't think this thing.
It's really dark there.
Wherever you,
Probably
where did,
purple if I had to
where did,
guess.
where did you come from?
What's your name, sir?
The left direction.
Welcome to the Rangers.
Ah,
Your
the
left or our
west.
left?
So people can learn their names.
It's actually my left, you know, so it'd be the wrong left for you.
Sure, I am Chief
that way.
Scoops. All right, this is a law enforcement agency.
All right.
Okay? We're
Well
the
then,
best. We're the best of the best.
I don't think this one's a spy. I don't think this thing's much of anything actually. I think this one's kind of a.
Any kind of creature.
I think this thing might.
really neat of you.
That's what we.
I'm so brave. I'm so strong. I really worth it. I can be the
Okay.
best spy, the best racist.
Don't worry.
best
I have a feel
person
like.
ever.
I feel like in 2 days or so, this thing will just, it'll get grabbed by like a large bird or a phoenix or something, and they'll just carry it off, and we won't have to see it again. Okay, so, hey, yes, we believe you.
What?
Yes,
Oh,
you are
okay,
free to
thank
you're
Yeah,
you're
really cool.
you're free to you're free to go. You're free to
Thank
make
you.
like your name and leave.
I
They're the
will find more
fastest.
things to worship my god.
Who's your god?
Well, you like that.
Tentacle man. I couldn't understand the name because they're too powerful for my peasant ears.
Now I have.
Squid
That
man.
tentacles
Yeah. And then I'd get the other one, which is over there.
Could be. I mean, there's also
I sacrificed an apple and then I fell into sacrifice.
It would be
But it's okay.
It'd be really embarrassing if Squidman was her god, because like Squidman's wanted by the Tower of Purgation. You know that. Like imagine your god just gets arrested. Yeah, for the crime of being a mind flayer. Isn't that fucked up?
He's a mind flayer?
Yeah.
I thought he was a squid man.
Hold on. Did you say a mind flare?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Squidman's a mind flayer. That's why you haven't seen him, because he's wanted by the Tower of Purgation, because they made it illegal to be a mind flayer.
In the beach land. He was by the beach.
It might have been a different squid guy
the
though.
beach.
Well, anyways,
He looked like a homeless man.
as you were, citizen.
No, it is squid man.
God claws, and he'll be fitted to the teeth.
Where are we
Come on, guys, let's
going?
keep the tour moving. We don't want to interrupt.
Alright, have fun. Welcome to Aether.
See, we're not like the Redwall Guard. We're built different.
I don't know, man. You literally just said they were detained for looking in the window.
Very dangerous.
Detained is not the same as arrested.
Red
And you
caps
told
are
them their
little
rights as
shits.
well.
If you see a red cap, fuck him up. I don't care.
Look.
They're little shits.
Red caps again.
Look, man. I'm sorry, but this is
Fuck red caps.
But don't.
this is war against Fae. You know? We just can't take our chances. We gotta ask questions when they're suspicious individuals.
Literally, Gale. Alright?
Right?
I mean, I get that. It's just.
It goes against what I stand for, Jim. Fuck the Redwall Guard.
What?
So, when is the drill?
Besides
Watch
that,
it.
is there
I'm
any
here.
other
Hello,
information we
Redwall
need about
Guard.
the bone fairies?
Watch it.
Pretty sure that was the point
you
as
gotta
to
get
why
slapped.
Why
he
is
said.
everyone fucking things today?
They're not the Fae. They're not with the Fae. That creature. I think they're just like. I think they just like blew in.
Yeah, that's the spirit,
You know,
Gale.
I could just slap it whenever I
Fuck
fucking
it.
feel like it.
Go ahead.
So you want
We're cursing like sailors today. We're
You want-
worse than the Fae.
you want the two of us to
Welcome to the
pick
Rangers.
pick
It's my
out
drinking
a.
pal.
You coming to go?
Okay, I was
Okay.
gonna say.
I think we got it. We're
Yo, what's
pros.
up?
I most
So
definitely
do
would.
we have any other information about the bone fairies or no?
No, I know that they smell fear, and I know that they're very dangerous, and
Okay, so
usually
let's go talk.
it is very bad if you ever have to come into contact with one.
So avoid the bone fairies
I
at all
know.
costs.
Ideally, but you know,
But what
sometimes
if we
you don't
have
be
to
able
deal with one?
No, I don't think so.
What if we throw them?
That
kill
I'm
it.
not sure, because I've not dealt with one.
What if we
before.
use bones to
Kill
distract
all
them?
of us, Ira.
That's not a
Anything
good
else?
idea to say that. That means that they will kill
But
someone.
if we have to, they can't kill all of us.
That's not good, Scoop. We're ideally trying to keep everyone alive.
Pardon me, Scoops.
I know.
I was thinking Vero might be a little bit more attuned
Uh,
to figuring out what is going on.
When are we doing that
That's
drill?
Eugene.
Barrels,
It's
wasn't it?
about 24 after when you said that we would be doing it, I
Situation.
think.
Your handwriting is really bad. We need to like.
Why do you have to insult my
We have 6 minutes.
handwriting?
I'm just look.
Okay, so they like.
I'm not
bones,
insulting it.
right?
I'm just speaking the truth.
Doing my best,
And inside the
man.
bones.
I
is
know,
marrow.
I know. Once this is all over, we're gonna get you some
We could
calligraphy lessons,
remove
okay?
The marrow and
We've
replace
got
it with
books.
gunpowder
We've got books in the
and put
winery.
a string, and we put it down there like, oh look, a free bone.
Keep an eye on it.
I was thinking, you know, there
That's a
are a
pretty
lot of
solid
things.
plan.
There are a lot of things that can be solved by
I
bringing
can
copious
cut it
amounts of
off, but you could.
explosives.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you
Hold on. Do they?
No,
are
no,
they
you've got a
attracted to
point.
bone?
I
You
mean,
should use your, like,
their
ranger
nest
powers.
is
You guys are rangers,
literally,
right?
like, covered in
That's true.
bones.
Yeah.
Yep.
If
Eugene's
well,
talking about an
anyways,
explosive surprise
done.
for them, but yes.
that's actually not a bad idea.
The
Okay.
phrasing was not the
So
best there, sir.
we found here, right there, right?
It made
This, metaphorically speaking, is the back door entrance to where the maze is.
Good.
Of course, the fate are kind of shifts and changes all the time. So this could be here, or it could be anywhere. We
Right.
just
Mystery
don't. We
dungeon.
don't know how to get through the maze, which is where all of the other tears of paper that I made come in.
Hug the
Nor
left
do
wall.
we know where she is. On top of that, if I had to guess, either Ari has frozen in fear and is stuck in a jail cell somewhere, is running for her life, or the option none of us want is dead. But I'm not thinking about that option.
I don't think this thing would kill her.
Right.
She went through all the
What
trouble to
that
kidnap
option?
her. If she
What
wants
if
you all
it
back that
corrupts her?
badly, she's not gonna kill
We
you.
have to fight her. Can we?
Yeah.
Are you willing to fight your own?
I could take her in a fight, yeah.
I fought her before.
Yeah.
She's had buttons.
I mean,
what if this hag is now possessing her? How would you fight that?
Hags possess people?
I'd win.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I wouldn't know.
Elbow drop.
Paralyzing.
You have to be prepared for anything. We're rangers.
Paralyzing
Always
drow
win the elbow
poison,
drop.
incapacitate them, drag them out of the
Okay.
Feydark, tie them up in a basement, go from there. Call in the warden from the Tower of Purgation to do some like, I know what you're doing! Yeah.
Alright.
Look, all that matters is we get her and
There's
get
a hole
out.
in the floor.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just forget about the hole in the floor. And quit tunneling down there. I hear you fuckers tunneling.
We did dig a very nice sort of
Unfortunately, we
like
did dig it
area
out.
down there.
So we do have a basement.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty spacious.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Stop tunneling. God damn it.
Alright.
We're like rats.
Okay.
So at least I have some
Shut that
idea.
door and let's head to the fountain. We need to tell people
Yes.
ranger drills are
Yes,
today.
but we're doing ranger
You guys
drills.
good luck with that. I am gonna
can
go
I do
ahead
the ranger
and
drills?
do some training
You are
myself.
not part of the rangers, Eugene.
Good on you, Gale.
Are you?
Absolutely.
I didn't see
like
Eugene, come along.
I didn't see this guy at the tryouts.
Oh my god, yes he was.
He was there.
Let's go!
Bench boy.
Wait, do I need my armor?
Ranger drills are
Not bench boy, jackass.
We're probably fine.
But I am gonna.
Rangers aren't about fighting. Rangers are about like
Survival of the fittest.
we're gonna be like we're probably just gonna be, you know, like making traps and sewing. You know? It's probably fine.
Sewing? Do you think sewing is going to help in the Feydark?
Sewing is a very important survival skill, Ira. How are you gonna repair your leather armor or your shoes if they get damaged? You know what happens if you walk
I don't wear leather armor.
Gotta repair the straps. Look, sewing is
You
important.
gotta be strapped up, okay?
It's an important skill that everyone should have.
I don't think we're going to
Where's
learn
your
how to
mind,
sew.
man? Where is in the gutter?
I need to
There's a gutter?
keep it
Yes.
up in mind with you scoops.
You know, I
Where?
always got that thing on me, okay? I always got it.
Anyways.
So who are you thinking of?
Make sure that it's nice and covered up.
Who are you thinking of bringing, Ari?
Water dog.
Mm,
Dog with the water on.
Because I know.
I think.
I'm just not exactly.
Oily!
What?
We got
What?
ranger drills today. Good to see you.
Could bring me, cause you're gonna need a healer.
True.
I'll walk through your legs, watch out.
Yeah. Whoa.
Is that the?
Hello?
Wait.
Is that the coin golem?
Is that
He looks a.
coin golem?
Wait a minute.
Mui, pick up those coins. Mui, grab those coins.
Pick it up. Quick. That's money.
Pick up the coins. Pick up the coins.
No! Oh. You're sick. You're sick, you know that?
Man, you can't wave coins in front
Oh,
of
look.
me and expect me
You know,
not
that's
to
that's
get
like a
mad.
that's like a what's it called? A common phrase you say. Man.
What the fuck?
Man.
What?
He's training.
All right,
It's
Rangers,
running!
detain that creature. See what it's
Detain.
about.
I feel happy.
Make sure it's, you know, not hostile.
It's too big for the handcuffs. How are we gonna detain it?
Isn't hostile. It's
Just
being
question it.
It's
going
into the. I feel happy. It's in the water.
It's just vibing.
I need to see this.
It's just vibing.
He's enjoying the water.
Yo, what up, Monty?
Hex is going to cast Speak with Animals. Hello. How are you?
Don't worry, Scoops. I'll freeze the water.
No, don't
don't
freeze
do
the
that.
water. Wait, I think that might be its environment
No.
though.
It's enjoying itself.
Don't freeze the water.
Why are you freezing the water?
So it will die.
Because that's Eugene we're talking
I think
about?
that is its environment, Eugene.
You know.
Yeah, wait. These things like cold, actually. This is a, hold on.
No, don't.
I'm just looking. I'm looking through my manual. I'm looking through my monster manual. The pocket
But we
edition.
don't want to kill it.
I know. What are we? What do we want to do to this thing?
You're looking like
I think we
Just
should
leave
leave
him.
it.
Look at him.
Oh yeah, it's got
He's
evil
just
intentions.
chilling.
I can feel it in my bones.
Scoops, I think you're going a little crazy.
Andre, if you're saying anything, you're muted.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, they
Scoops,
know.
it's just
They know
vibing,
more
let
about
it
us than we
be.
know.
Scoops, we have ranger training to do.
Yeah, come on, Scoops. Some of us have plans and things to do.
I have to punch bitches.
I mean, imagine having a seal that you could potentially ride on while you're going through an Arctic mission.
Did we not spread? We didn't spread the word at all, did we?
I thought
No, we
non-rangers
cannot.
weren't welcome.
Spread the word across the entire island.
Yeah, so goodbye.
Okay.
I can watch.
Doing well. We are doing well. Well, one of our goblins got captured, so we're going on a whole revenge mission to get her back. But you know, other than that, well, no, Jin's been turned into a vampire. Things could be going better, but things are also going good.
Animals have gold. Have you never seen like those little rabbits that walk?
Denizens of Aether Island, the Rangers Guild the Rangers Guild training is occurring now in the training fields. You are welcome to come even if you are not a ranger. Practice many survival skills and practical exercises. That is all. You can make a great town fried.
Winery, not sponsored.
And buy wine at the winery. Yes, it says that right here. Wow.
In case somebody gets hurt, it would be good to be there.
Where is everybody? Well, Jackson's going off with those people, so they probably know. Yeah, no, full of it. There was a whole incident where he needed to save someone's life and used everything except blood magic, and then blood magic was the only thing he could do.
No idea.
Rangers Guild exercises at the training field. If you know anyone who would like to participate, send them. Otherwise, buy wine. Buy some wine.
I don't drink grape juice. Thank you though.
It's unfortunate. Well, we don't sell to minors anyway, so you're good. Fucking got him. Fucking killed him. I knew that goblin was like 50 years old. I just wanted to call them a child out of spite.
Hey, that seal stole something from the winery and it hit me in the gut on the way out. I feel like I'm gonna get his blood.
We'll worry about that later. It's so cool though. It's cool.
The seal stole from the winery. Arrested.
Did you get it back? Did you get whatever it stole back?
No, Eugene took it and won't give it back.
Well, Eugene is the winery. It's fine.
There it is. True.
All right.
Alright, I gotta get the appropriate. God damn it.
For crimes against the winery and the citizens of Aether, I'm afraid I must place you in timeout.
He says he did not take anything.
Well, I just heard from 3 people that it stole.
But it's resting right now.
I'm shaking him down.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Okay, I forgive you for hitting me.
Pat him.
Obtain this seal.
Okay.
I'm shaking him down.
Good. Well, no, you have to read them the rights. Ah, hell.
You are under arrest. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the etheric court of law. You have the right to an etheric eternity.
We have a court.
If
attorney.
you cannot provide yourself with an etheric attorney, one will be provided for you by the island of Aether. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you, Sir/Madam/Seal?
Yeah, they
This
do
one said I'm
understand.
shaking them down.
Okay.
I
Oh,
casted
God.
speak with animal earlier.
No.
Well, it hasn't said it can't understand us. Okay.
If you shake them too much, the... Oh, God.
Rangers,
I'm sorry, but this is
pick it up and we're moving it to the stables. We will detain this thing in the stables for the requisite amount of time. Let's go.
Oh, God.
I wish I had full
All right, everybody. Come on, lift. Lift. I'm not seeing a lot of Rangers lifting.
All right, the seal is lifted.
Where are we going?
Doesn't mean you can't help your fellow man.
We're taking it to the stables. Come on.
Yeah, no, I'll try.
Oh, it's so slippery. I hate it. Oh.
Team building exercise.
Can we put it down in a second? My hands are getting tired.
Yeah, sure. Okay, everyone, drop it. Okay. Okay.
My hands.
What if it rolls over onto one of us?
It'll be fine.
Reduce.
Reduce?
Reduce?
What does that mean?
It's a spell.
Oh.
Oh, it's so cute now.
Picks it up.
Oh.
It's going.
Stop! Get him! Get that seal!
Seal.
Stop! Stop right there. Stop. Hold. Sorry, no, not you. Sorry, I didn't mean.
What is that?
Oh, it's a seal.
Oh my
God.
Oh, it is quite.
Hey, stop.
Oh God.
Hey, listen, I can give you pet. Please.
Oh, cut it off. I got this. Ah, shit.
Okay, I got it.
No, Gale's not part of the Rangers Guild. He doesn't have the authority to make the arrest. We need to get that damn seal.
I wonder where it is. What are you doing? Oh, where do you go?
Oh, no, we're starved by the drow. I don't know what that is.
Where's the seal?
Where'd it go?
Where's the seal, Gale? Where'd it go?
He's underneath the barrel. Does he see anything?
Interesting.
There it is.
I think
It's underneath the barrel.
Oh, hold on. I got this. Mui, hold me. I'm going in. I'm just...
Jin.
Is in there? You're gonna fucking choke.
I'm gonna roll for you, by the way. That was not
Question?
a good idea.
Who asked?
I mean, earlier.
You got an eye. Take that as you will.
Scratching post. That was a dumb idea.
Where'd it go?
Gale, give me your
He's gonna
gun.
lift up again. Does he see the seal?
Gale, give me your gun.
Do you know how to handle it?
I got this. Point and click. Point and click. I got this.
No. I got it. But what ammunition do you want to use?
The one that kills it.
Talking bush.
Maybe not the one that kills it.
Shooting inside in the workshop.
Do you have something that just like encase?
Can
Can you just like encase it in ice? How about
it with vines?
really painful vines? Really spiky, painful vines. Oh.
It doesn't do that.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's take it to the stables. Yeah, Eugene isn't a fan of detainment. Funnily enough.
Any sea creatures. Or water creatures.
You know, I was gonna go train at Redwall, but now I got stuck with this seal thing now.
It's okay. The seal thing has been handled. You can go do your special training if you wish.
Yeah, but I also don't want to leave it alone.
And capture the seal.
Scoops says forget the seal.
Oh,
What?
I definitely have it.
But we have it. We got the seal.
Oh, that's for me to eat. Dangerous.
Bring it back. Show him that we brought it back. Show him that we're capable. We're competent. And then give the seal to Gale, and he can do whatever he wants with it.
Okay.
We got it.
For once, I haven't done anything bad. We just see me holding the steel.
Everyone, gather around on the comfy, whatever the fuck.
Okay. Alright. Why is the seal
Nice plush rugs.
I shrunk it.
Wait, do we have any idea how long that's...
Did we steal these from the Autumn Court?
Well, hey, Gale.
Don't know.
I
I
think
feel
we...
like you're so worried about Faye.
That's not very... That's not
Taylor's Guild, probably.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
I'll take this thing away now. You guys.
What, did you make the seal an honorary ranger? Oh, it's gone.
They're
Yes,
taking it
taking
away.
Justice for
I
my
connected
skill.
with Sarah.
Well then go.
Alright, welcome everyone. Today's drills. We're going to be covering stuff that can be found in the Fey Dock. So, Ira, you're going to be taking point on this, okay? So,
Okay.
first things first, Rangers, we need to be prepared for anything. That includes being able to get out of tight situations. So, first thing we're gonna do is gonna throw you a bunch of rope.
Is this for free?
I don't like where this is going.
It's a small length of rope.
Oh, I got so many great things with
Alright.
this. Yes.
To each of you. You have a small length of rope. What I want you to do is go ahead and tie your hands behind your back. And if you can't do that, have a friend help you. Your first exercise is to escape your restraints.
Okay, man, I need your assistance.
Alright.
Okay.
After you're done.
Need some help?
Who's first?
You're gonna tie people's hands behind their back. Can you help us?
I'll need a.
Watch this.
Yeah, I think I need
I've never tied a rope before.
get my hands.
Oh, it's very easy.
We're here for you.
Let's see. Could you get mine?
Let's see if I can do this.
Could you get mine, Mui?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect, perfect. I mean, I know how to tie a rope. I can tie a rope. I just not used to doing it backwards.
Okay.
God, that's tight.
Are you also going to protest?
Isn't that the point?
That seems to be...
Yeah, I suppose
Would
so.
you?
Justice against the system.
I can hold one if you need assistance.
I need assistance.
Yeah, you are.
Alright, so. For those that are attempting, is a DC of 18. And each failure constricts your wrists together more.
I see.
So see if you can break.
I can't get out. I will try again.
No. Yeah, no.
Alright, for you try, and this rope actually constricts you tighter up. Rangers, you have advantage on the roll.
Oh.
Those of the guild or just the actual ranger class?
The class.
Understood.
Still. to like maneuver and I'll just try and break it.
You don't break your arms, but if that helps, you could try to force it.
Do you believe in me?
So I want to watch this, Scoops. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
drop my hands down.
Oh god.
And step
That is
out so they're in the
halfway
front.
That is smart. Yeah, that is.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That is one way to do it.
Then
It didn't work.
Trying to think of a way to do this without just burning the rope.
Looking.
Me too. I mean, I could pop into my gaseous form, but I feel like that would be kind of cheating.
Giving away sandwiches.
Right.
Giving away sandwiches.
And I'm a mage, so it's kind
tied up
put
and
it
then
here.
trying to break their
of gonna roll.
All right. So let's see. What did
It's actually really bad now.
what did Eugene do?
Ranger by
Ugh.
Stepped over.
Ugh.
Here.
Okay.
Put the plate here
It's
for
good.
them. Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, your wrists are now reversed.
Okay.
With the training.
You gotta think through, man.
I am fucking tied to my own self.
I got you.
I couldn't get out 3 times. It's really tight.
Trying
Comes the sandwich.
no, I don't want their sandwich.
Devastating.
Hmm.
No, not like this.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Come on now.
You see Hex's arms just go around the head. Because funny Warforged joined.
Around 4, I think.
God.
Hands don't break.
Okay. Mui, Ira, any ideas?
I mean, to be fair, I have sharp teethies, but I don't know how.
I tried the sharp teeth. I tried the
teeth.
sharp teeth approach. I tried to.
Getting out of the restraints.
Oh,
You see me conjure up a knife and just cut the rope?
Okay, let me get
a horn.
Eugene, I thought they said don't break your hand.
No, that's how Eugene would do that. That's how Eugene would actually get out of a thing like that.
But we have to try and not have body injuries.
He is right. Yeah, that is correct. Eugene?
Part of the reason I'm trying to do it without magic is because anti-magic zones.
Yep.
want to be careful if you don't want to burn yourself.
He feels very hot at the moment.
Okay. Well.
One more attempt.
If you can help me out of my restraints, it doesn't sound like I can.
Can someone please help him?
I can't. My hands are tied.
Do y'all need help?
Hold on. You can see he's got the rope like tangled around his horns.
Okay.
It's a 50.
Fuck.
Come on.
Actually tightens it up.
Come on.
At this point, she's just gonna coat her hands in flesh.
How is it? You doing okay?
It's just about.
It hurts. I got this around to my front so I can try to bite it. And it
So it's like you need to like kind of get your hands like in the right. Well, I used my horns. That might be cheating, but I used my horns. But it is about like.
It's not cheating if it is if you get out.
True.
You could try.
Did you get out?
Those attempts were you trying to do it, so burning it is an attempt.
Excuse me. Can somebody help me?
Okay, for all those, she wasn't trying to use magic because of anti-magic zones.
Could Shadow Step work? Yeah, but he didn't want to cheat. He wanted to show he could do it without cheating.
He's very helpful in capturing things.
Because I mean, he can Shadow Step, but he can't do it all the time.
The Devil's Snare.
Alright, everyone, gather around.
I made it out.
I'm out.
I used my horns.
I managed to hog tie myself.
I was unable.
That's good. If you could only get that in reverse, you'd be able to unhog tie yourself and only make it so your hands are tied.
At capturing live creatures, okay?
Wow.
They're resistant to magic. They're resistant to brute force. All right. So, for me, what I like to do, since I'm a rock guy, right? I have a single shard of glass that is able to cut through these things. These are tricks of the trade, alright? You should have on you any kind of implement to get you out of a sticky situation. I got a whole like toolkit up in this jacket, alright? So for you guys, what I want you to do is go to the crafters or anyone who can make stuff and get yourself a ranger's kit, okay? They're not standard issue because we haven't made them yet. They cost some money. So we need funding. So that's going to be your assignment for today. Now, Ira, the second part of our drill, right? What do we need to know if we're heading into the Feydock? What is a skill that would be useful for everyone here?
Probably knowing how to think on your feet if your life is actively threatened.
Punch first, ask question later.
How about this? Part of our tryouts was
It works. It works
how
though.
to deal with ranged projectiles. Yeah.
Yes.
There's
Okay.
nothing
There's a lot
quicker
of
to
ranged
think on your feet
projectiles.
than
Parry them.
dealing with ranged projectiles. So that's what we're gonna work on today.
It's gonna turn to if you can dodge a wrench
We're gonna pick a
situation.
wall. And who here has
I mean,
a
if you
ranged
can dodge a
weapon
spell.
and is willing to shoot at your fellow creature?
I have magic.
I have ranged spells. Will that count?
Good. We'll swap up.
I have tea.
Don't forget magic missile, Jin. Remember we learned magic missile.
Yeah, but magic missile doesn't miss. That's the whole thing. It's a moot point trying to dodge a magic missile.
If we're going to the Fey Dark, I would imagine
They could
have
parry it.
access to magic. So spells is another
You
good
said
thing.
these
for
are
Nuh-uh.
caps, yeah? What do they got?
I mean, they attacked on red wall at
Okay,
one point.
sorry, Jin.
The only way to beat magic missile
they have
is a
normal
shield spell,
crossbows
Eugene.
from
Come
what
on,
I saw,
man.
but there could be some with a lot of different things. Most of the time, a lot of creatures in
Physical
the Fey Dark
missile.
are not going to have magic
Wait.
unless if they're, scared.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Ah!
We're gonna pick a wall
Ow!
over here. That way we're not facing the general public. And we're gonna start shooting at our fellow people here, okay?
Scoops, Eugene threw a rock at my head.
Understood.
Don't be a grass.
No, I'm actually fine. Nothing
Is there
bad
a problem
happened. No, we're cool. No, we're cool. It's cool.
He's fine.
I'm fine. Mm-hmm. See?
I will throw someone off the island.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
It won't be the last. Alright guys, let's pick this wall. Let's start shooting each other.
Oh boy.
Come on!
That's that's a hell of a sentence.
Alright,
Sounds
let's have...
interesting.
To make this interesting, let's have a lineup here of people who want to get shot at. And a lineup of people who want to shoot.
I mean, ideally, I don't want it to get shot at, but it's for the training.
You will have to prepare and improvise.
Why is it only us here? Why is it only winery people here? Are we...
Are we getting prosecuted?
To be fair, most of the Rangers Guild is Minecraft.
I feel like I'm getting prosecuted.
Touche.
If it's okay with you, yes, fine.
Trust me, this is my first time in the firing squad.
That's so fucked up, man. We need to, maybe we do need lawyers. We need to get you, some reparations, dog.
Don't worry, I'll pay it back tenfold eventually.
Yeah, but think about it. If everyone who ever hurt you paid you, 10 gold pieces, think of how rich you'd be.
So we have
Oh shit.
Let's spread out our
Jin, you're
line,
right.
okay? Let's spread out our line.
Oh, we've got a fifth one that's willing to get shot.
Oh, don't worry, it won't be the first time and the last.
Okay.
Alright. This dragon got a lot of
So make sure to line up with your paired target.
So anyway, Eugene. Dodge.
What?
So you said you're shooting lightning?
This way, guys.
You gotta move down a bit.
I don't.
Are you...
Gotta move
you're
down.
shooting spells at me? What kind of spells are you shooting? Just, I want to know if I can, block this.
It's Scorching Ray.
Okay. Dagger is going back in the holster.
Don't worry, Scoop. I believe in myself.
Alright. People who are attending the class. Now that we have our targets, it is up to you guys if you want to roll for yourself or just by trust, try to dodge out of the way as best you can, okay? For the people who are shooting, give it enough time for them to react, and maybe they might send something back your way. You will have to improvise.
Understood.
Alright.
Alright. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Shoot!
Alright, so Scorching Ray, is that like a fire?
Oh, shit.
Ah! I was asked.
You're supposed to dodge.
I was busy. I wanted to.
Are you okay?
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh man. Oh. No, I can do.
Alright, Jen.
I can do it again. I can do it again. Hit me again. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You want the kid? Okay.
I need to dodge it. No, I can see it coming now. I can see it coming now. I got this. It's a glancing blow this time. You gotta get up, Eugene. You gotta get up.
Continue the lesson.
Okay. Okay. That was good. You see that? I almost dodged that one. Ah. Okay.
It took my hair.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Boom. One more, please. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew, ah. Okay. Oh shit, it's a little crooked. But okay. Beam, deflect, and don't get hit by a second one. Okay. Ugh. You got anything else?
Shoot it. Shoot it.
No, I do not.
Okay.
They didn't go any deeper than the brain, right?
Oh. Oh, like rotating down, or yeah, rotate.
Rotate.
All right.
I think you might need some help. Over here. No, I'm good.
You got it. This one is
Okay. New method.
Okay.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right.
You ready?
Ready when you are.
ready.
Oh no.
Aim.
Oh.
Petrification right.
Ah! You stoned my sword!
To be fair, it's at least it's better than a bullet.
Fair.
Dispel.
Thanks. Alright. Got anything else? I want to try my hand at dodging.
To attack you with your own weapon.
Ooh. Okay. Hit me with something else. I'm gonna dodge this. Probably. No, I'm not. Little help. Thanks. Oh, whew. Appreciate it. This is why I try and stay in the shadows most of the time. Okay. One more time. Third time's the charm. Let's do this.
Shrink ray.
I appreciate the different type each time. Let's do one more. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Let's do one more.
Alright, you guys keep practicing. I'm gonna get a medic.
Scopes, I am right here.
He kicks up dust. It like hits him straight through. It's like I think I got some dust in my eyes on that one. I got hit. I got hit, didn't I?
Probably.
Appreciate it. Alright, give me a second. I just need to patch myself up.
At least it wasn't ray of sickness. You'd have been vomiting.
Fair. I don't like vomiting. It makes me lose all my blood. Alright. Let me see what I've got here. Ah. Alright. One more time.
Ray of confusion.
He hits like a flashbang at the ground and... Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Hey, wait, that's actually a good
And to be fair, that does not affect me as much as you think it would.
Ah, fair. Speaking of, hey, do you think creatures in the Feydark would be susceptible to flashbangs and other light-based interference, since they're, you know, dark?
Probably, unless if they're special.
I see.
I'm just gonna fucking punch
I'm
it.
not entirely sure.
Well.
This was the day
Oh, whoa!
Are you doing
good?
Well. Thank you, Hex. I won't take it personal. I actually think I think the ice helped with the scorching ray a little bit. Yeah. I could use some healing, actually, now that I think about it. You're not light, are you?
I have soul affinity. I can access the healing affinity. As long as...
Yeah, it's light. I have light.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I just need some blood.
I'm a mage, but healing affinity can help. What?
Just need some blood. Eugene?
I don't have blood.
Eugene. Blood me. Blood me. I need some blood, man. Okay, yeah, what? Give me. Yeah, I'll give you.
Just pull this arrow out. Here you go. Just like take some of this.
Are you holding up okay?
Ugh.
Oh yeah, you whisper.
Yeah.
So, aside from dark, what affinities are you? Just so I know not to tap into those affinities.
Oh, just dark. Nothing fancy.
Alright, so... Alright. I just realized that Scorching Ray used light affinity.
Oh, fuck.
Potentially a little bit.
Uh-oh. That hurts. That...
She's going to... Do you need healing affinity or dark affinity?
As long as it's not light, I think I'm fine.
Alright. She's going to use healing affinity, which based on my talks on with Mountain Man, means despite the fact that I'm a mage, I get advantage.
Okay.
Okay. That's the same thing. She heals you as best as she can, though it is slow. You can still feel the burning.
Ah, fuck. I think this is how one of those, like, those trees that get struck by lightning feel. When they're, like, burning on the inside. Ah. Okay.
Alright.
Thanks. You're a handy little automaton to have. I appreciate it.
Soul affinity is versatile.
Yes. Quite. Let's see. Sure. Let's do it.
Alright. I'll use one that uses Dark Affinity. Eldritch Blast.
He's gonna, like, brace it with the dagger and... Okay. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. None of these are really gonna... Oh, hold on. Alright. Hit me with a couple in sequence. I want to try a bit of a counterattack. I shouldn't be hurting you directly, though. You should be fine. Basically, after your first hit, he's gonna throw a bunch of ball bearings at your feet.
Oh shit.
See how well it goes. Oh!
She is.
Scoops is gonna throw you.
Conjure up and bow and arrow.
Watch out for the ball bearings. You need to be healed again. Across them a little bit.
Right.
You use magic to launch him. You see as Hex kicks the ground using metal magic to launch the ball bearings at you, almost like a shotgun.
That's good. That's good. I need to buy more ball bearings. I think that was my last.
Something towards me? Yeah, I used it right back.
Smart.
You're gonna see as she stomps the ground and launches a rock at you.
Oh, he's assumed the crane form.
While I was charging.
I learned it from some scrolls.
You have to watch out if he goes dragon. You don't want to see him.
Oh, oh. Nah, just kidding, just kidding.
That's not good.
No.
See her jam her fingers into the ground multiple times as
Alright, come on.
as wooden spikes start protruding from the ground, trying to hit you from all sides.
Oh, that. Okay, that's good. I think we're good here.
Are you? Parry this casual.
What did you throw at him?
I'm throwing my dagger at you.
Oh, that hits. That definitely hits after the gunshot. Yeah.
All right, everyone, settle down. Let's gather around.
Disperse the thorns.
What a lovely little exercise. Does anyone need medical treatment?
I'm good. I had some fresh blood, so
Besides him.
I'm better.
Ira, you okay?
Some bruises never hurt anybody.
Okay, absolutely. All right, everyone gather in.
That's great.
Not so. Infection causes many deaths on the battlefield.
For those that want to test out their weaponry, we have a volunteer, Jackson, guy I haven't seen since the trials, wants to test out his barrier. So, we're going to place him right here.
Alright.
We're going to have a firing squad. And you guys, your goal is to get past his barrier. I don't care how you do it.
Okay.
There's
So,
actually
everyone
been a
line
way I've
up
been
and get
working
ready,
on that
okay?
might be beneficial here.
Hey, how should we, like...
You let us know if they did.
Is this like a by any means thing?
This is a by any means necessary. Yes.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
Ranger initiates. Take ready.
He's got a civilian to protect.
There's a little guy in there.
Are we...
I have an
Yeah, I know.
axolotl that needs to be protected.
That axolotl is the VIP.
Right?
Make sure it doesn't die. Ranger initiates, shoot it down.
Okay.
Alright. Sir, yes, sir.
All right. Get ready. Aim.
Fire! Dispelling ray.
You see that barrier? I want it gone.
I cast
Keep going. Keep shooting.
Hey, DM, what happens if I cast Zone of Darkness inside the light bubble?
With all of your efforts combined, with a 17, plus all of you all, the barrier will go down.
Oh! Oh, cool.
Oh, shit. All right. Ranger initiates, detain them.
Hey, how you doing?
Entangling ray.
What the?
Alright, well, come here, fucking bloodied hand. Come here, come here.
Got it.
Give me your hands.
Good job, Mui.
Come behind your back.
What?
You're being arrested for God knows what. Come on. What the?
Well, he seems pretty,
I think a fireball was just shot in this general direction.
Eugene can never cast Fireball. It's impossible. It doesn't happen.
I don't think he
Well,
has ice. Does he have water?
Fucking ties. I don't know me, Rip. What are you talking
Incognate information.
Okay. Ranger initiate.
I've been hog-tied.
Ranger Captain.
Get out of it. We just had a lesson on it. Get
Yeah,
out of it.
I know. Listen.
He's a good VIP,
This is
isn't he?
entertaining. Okay. I know. We've detained them. Good. All right. For all of you.
Hello.
I wish for more wishes.
Similar to the Mages Guild, you all have been up here, okay? For our upcoming mission, you have learned how to escape restraints and how to dodge projectiles for the next time it comes up. Okay?
Mm.
What did you do to him?
I hope you learned
Sir,
something. today.
yes, sir.
Put it into practice and go keep Aether safe, alright?
As an other character, is it like, for those who are not rangers, is it like a +1 or +2 to gain over strengths?
Yeah, sure. However you want to work it out.
Alright.
Alright. Thanks for coming by today, guys.
Of course. Thanks for
Any questions, as always,
having me
let
shot.
know, okay?
Builds character, I think. So I've been told.
Well done. Well done.
I'm fine.
If you want to go through an obstacle course of those things, I could try.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Maybe. I need to,
Affinity.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Fire and arcane.
Set something, yeah. How about right over here, near the platform?
Alright. Ooh, I have an idea.
Take a break,
If I did not flux. Me and out of character moment too.
Ira, hold on. I'll come find you. I'm gonna do this sick ass obstacle course. Tavern? Got it. We'll talk shop.
So, she's gonna do the same thing she did that created the spikes. You're gonna see the platform is walled off on this side with like a thorn wall facing towards us, but there's like a bunch of like small trees, some thorned, some not, scattered throughout the entire arena. The goal is to get onto the platform.
I see. Oh.
And out of character, I think that was 2D audio.
I have origami.
Let's see.
Why?
Oh, God damn it.
Fighting things or finding things?
Fire. Go roll.
Firing.
Alright, let's see. So it's just, Ow. Oh god, my leg. Ugh. Alright. One more time. One more time.
When I was doing logistics, because I heard of this guy when I was talking I did see a shit ton of paper
Hup, 2, 3. Ah.
I can't tell if that was his inner thigh or his crotch.
Inner thigh. It's cool. You can tell it's because where all the bleeding is coming. Don't worry. I can just Okay. One more time.
I guess they went back to their round. It worked. I was there.
What do you mean?
Can you'd see an obstacle course of thorned trees throughout, and Jin's trying to do it.
How did what go?
With the seal.
Well,
He's on a. He just kicked a tree.
Orion?
Hey, Riff, you look tired. What's going down, man?
Yeah?
Yeah,
You see an entire obstacle course of trees. Why? He wanted to.
That was good.
You see Hex just kick the ground in the trees. He's dispel.
Appreciate it, Hex. I'd offer to buy you a drink, but you know.
Oh, Lord Asmodeus flesh crafted me out of pure evil.
Craftsman, hey. Just who I'm looking. Just who we're looking for.
Oh shit, what do you need help with? Oh, you have the little star on you, look at that!
I melded the badge onto my main chest.
I see.
Fuck, question.
Where's yours?
Right here.
Oh, come on.
It's have it in my pocket. But
there's shit on that. You should wipe that off.
yeah.
That's a
Everyone's
few blood stains.
Anyways,
I have the right to be. I am a craft arrow. Anyways, continue.
So, the guild was given a bit of homework to get ranger kits crafted.
What do those consist of?
Add a character, I'd have to double check with Scoops, though I would assume your character would know.
as of right now, they're non-standard. Basically, just things to help us be
Yes.
rangers. I was gonna ask if you could get me some sort
Do
of.
you need me to give you? Well, you already have the badge. Do you need me to give you the gun?
I was thinking more of like a
It's
grappling
more so-
hook and a collapsible rod for
I can do that.
messing with traps.
Things to help escape out of restraints, potentially. I might need
I
a
can make you
more
the lockpicks.
I need you.
Those are not difficult.
Okay.
Honestly, I might need
Tell him your fabulous idea for selling for telling people about our wine.
Ranger kit.
We can
Oh,
do
we
that.
could just tell them that our
It's
20
nothing to
gold
do.
wine is on
You know
sale
what?
and it's
Write
only
up
10 gold
something,
right now.
Give it to Adric. He will tell me what it says.
Look, I appreciate the thoughts. You know, you're new here. You want to make a bit of a splash. You want to make a big impression. You want to be, you know, you want to be the employee of the month. I appreciate that. That shows drive. That shows character. But look, you know,
What's an employee?
what you are now.
What you are.
Someone who works for your manager, who is me. Look, I appreciate the ideas, but you have a lot to learn about the winery. Look, take it slow, sell some
What we're
wine.
saying is tell people that our 10 gold wine is actually 20 gold.
I
off for 10 gold. That's what they were saying.
I know. I've heard what they said, Kane. But look, who's the manager here, really?
Only downside is I don't have money.
Eugene. And you.
And I think we're doing just fine as we are. Yes, we tell them what our prices are.
We've had... No one came in today. I hired someone a gold to go tell people, hey, the winery's open. Out of my own pocket, not winery gold, don't worry. Hey, the winery's open, go buy wine, and no one showed up.
Not so.
We sat there for
I
an
sold
hour,
wine,
a
in
literal
fact.
hour, and no one showed up.
Look, you should know that the most sales happen in the beginning of the day and sort of near the end when people are starting to, you know, get back from their missions and whatnot.
I used to... I used to sell thousands of gold worth of wine in the middle of the day when Asmodeus told me to.
Oh shit. Is he big for? Is he big for his britches?
Look, Kane, I appreciate it. I really do. I really do, but, you know. Clearly you have a lot to learn about how we run things at the winery now that Asmodeus is, in fact, gone. So tell you what. No, he's gone. He's just missing. He's not dead. Alright, first thing you gotta do, give her an entire, you know, summary of everything that happened with Asmodeus, and then feel free to get back to the winery, or don't.
Got you.
It's your choice. I need to go.
Sentences or less.
I've been at the winery all day, and I will go back there.
You don't have to go back to the
I'm getting paid
winery.
for being there.
Very well.
I mean, what has happened to Asmodeus?
TLDR,
Take it away, Kane.
TLDR, the Autumn Court told him, hey, you're being...
He's not gone! He's not dead! He's gone, but he's not dead! Asmodeus is still out there somewhere. He has to be. Ugh. I think the winery's doing great. But Jin will flip his damn lid eventually.
You're a goblin?
Okay. She just like grabs onto you and just gives you the big hug. I love you.
I would have guessed.
I love you so much.
Well, yeah, that's nice.
Well, welcome.
Greetings.
How what's up, man? What's up, Jim?
Fine. I just... Is that really the smartest thing to do at this point in the day?
Well, we have about a couple days until we start an assault, so we just did drills. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, is the training thing over?
Yeah, we learned how to escape, like, restraints, right? And then we dodged arrows in magic.
Good for you.
Some of you dodged arrows. Some of... I got hit by every conceivable school of magic under the sun.
Hello?
It's cool, though.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Now I know what it feels like to get hit by Scorching Ray, so I'm less scared of it.
There you go.
I'm afraid of everything. That's why I dodge so good.
May I ask a question?
That's smart.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good mindset to have, but if it works, it works.
You gave me a mug, yet I don't believe I can drink. I don't think ghosts can drink. I mean...
Sure they can.
Actually, you
just
can.
murder a wine barrel and then drink the ghost of it.
Scoops is going to flip a coin straight into your mug. That will make it ethereal.
Are you good?
You will be able to drink that as if. Well, it was meant for you.
I mean,
Relaxing now.
I don't go
Here we
to
go.
very often, no.
Avoiding
cheers.
arrows and knives and
Yeah, you look
magic.
fucked up. Did that happen today, or why are you covered in scars?
Yeah, it was just a day.
It's been a fucking
the
week,
scars
man.
on my body, those are normal. I've been
It really
through a lot of
has.
shit.
We just need to like wind down.
It's
okay?
been a 2 weeks. Let me tell you about it.
Yeah, it's been a 2 weeks. How's
You know,
How's your thing?
getting hunted by a
Oh,
you know, not
well,
those things.
I figured there wasn't going to be much celebrating happening today, so instead of saving today for some like huge blow-up party to enjoy the last embers of my mortality, I just decided to get it over with last night.
Well, I'm sure you two have been able to
See?
outrun them.
Well, we should celebrate.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll celebrate when we get everyone back together. When everyone from my winery is back.
Oh, one of those delayed parties.
Yeah, my goblin sister friend thing has most recently been.
Do you remember Ravana?
Oh.
You seem to maybe be needing to lay down.
So when are we gonna go? When are we gonna go commit murder?
What's up, man?
You remember Ravana?
Sometimes.
Kinda.
We're gonna go murder the hag, right?
I just... I didn't know him that well. He was more Eugene's friend than anything, but it's just...
Mostly going
I told him he'd be free to work at the winery afterward. His friend already did. But it was just like, everything was going so well. You know, we were fighting the Bahir, we were doing our thing. You know, we got roughed up, but we always got roughed up. But then, like,
or just the sudden shift in atmosphere that you
it felt like some sort of switch got flipped, you know? Suddenly, I was reminded of the fact that people die, the people close to me can die, and if we do dumb things, then people die a lot faster. And then there was...
Hi, Eugene. You know we can be in here, right?
And then there was that thing with Ari, where...
You should take off your shirt now.
I almost killed her.
No, thank you.
That was...
I thought that'd work.
We own the tavern, right?
Hi, Scoops.
You're able
May
to
I
come
have another
in.
glass, please?
No, it doesn't feel right.
Sorry.
I'll do it for
Okay.
Do you want alcohol? We can give it to you through the window, like a drive-thru.
For the longest time that I worked with Lord Asmodeus,
Juice or something?
we would talk about, you know, oh, minions, death, destroy the world and all that, but I realized
Do my own.
none of us ever really, no one ever
She gives you
got
slow-
seriously hurt
she gives you
or
slow-
died,
slow
you know?
magical water.
I don't know how to feel about that.
No, it's better.
I just...
Well,
This actually could be like
you
that.
can choose to accept that this is
Like
part
a
of
drive-thru,
life,
like you open up
that
the
it's all part of the
window,
cycle.
Put like a board here, put prices outside.
Now, for me,
just walk by.
I'm like 12, but in like common, I'm like 50, right?
Right.
So, life for me moves pretty quick. Now, for you, I imagine it moves pretty slow.
Yeah,
so,
moved
you can
slow
choose to
and now
accept that this is part of life and focus on what you can change, right?
Sorry, I was trying to steal back my arm.
Because perceived pain, right? Worrying about stuff, that's just suffering.
Suffering
Yeah,
by yourself? That's greedy.
it is a bit greedy.
Share the suffering, friend. What's on your mind?
They're going through a lot.
No. Who's them? There's like that doesn't really narrow anything down.
Let's see.
Oh.
My boss is gone. Been gone.
Hello, guys. I came here to return a cup because I'd rather not let sunshine.
Good voice at that, thank you. Yeah. Make sure Sunshine makes it home safe. Okay?
I'm already sober. I went to the Healers Guild and they took all the alcohol out.
Huh. I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah. I think they can, but it's...
You!
Well, we'll make sure you...
Reveal thyself! Isn't too small to see over it.
Slowly grab the cup. No! Okay.
But like you were saying,
Sorry.
Jim.
Fine.
How's sweeping up the streets going?
It was just, you know,
Here, I'll close it.
ever since Asmodeus was
It's the
gone,
dog!
I've just become...
It's the dog!
I've become the one everyone looks to when they ask, what do we do? I don't think I earned that.
Really cool looking dog.
I don't know if I know what to do. Because it feels like every time I try and do something, things end up wrong. I tried to heal Ari. She almost died, got sick, and then I turned into this. I tried to save that Leviathan. It might still be dead. I just feel like if I... I have a bad feeling about this quest. Getting Ari back in the Feydark. I feel like if we just go about it like it's any other, you know, mission, we, you know, bust in, make some noise, fight them off, it's gonna end badly. Like someone's gonna die or get hurt. I feel like I need to... And I feel like it's my responsibility to not let that happen, because these are my people.
They're our people, pal. It's all of our responsibility.
Either.
Yeah, I'm your boss.
If anything, it is kind of mine and Ari's fault for getting so close and you all getting into our issues.
And it's my fault she got taken, so. What I would say is, think on those times that you were part of, and imagine you were not part of them. Imagine you weren't there to help. What would happen?
Well, the Leviathan would definitely be dead.
Yeah.
And Ari would be in much worse shape. Probably.
Yeah. And your boss would probably be dead too, or captured for the court. So, what does that make you?
What if there was someone better? What if there was a healer when Ari was in trouble? Or, I don't know, some kind of Leviathan expert.
Who are you comparing yourself to, Jin?
Who else? Asmodeus. The giant gaping hole left in the winery and all of our lives because no one could ever be like him. Even just the way he...
Then why should you? If no one can be like him.
Because it's what everyone deserves. It's what everyone who follows me deserves. They deserve a leader who can...
We don't
keep them safe
shit in this life, man. We don't deserve anything. No one in Aether does. And to anyone who tells you differently, no. That is entitlement. People don't deserve anything. We're out here helping each other because we're pals. This is what we do. And sure, if something gets mucked up, that's life. You just roll with it. Yeah, you're gonna fuck up, but eventually you're gonna start succeeding. You have to fail before you succeed. That's just part of it. And if you weren't there, that's an impossible situation that you turned around. That's what makes you that guy. You realize that? Because you're one of the few people in this town that actually fucking care and actually try. That's the difference.
What if I mess up? What if I mess up at the Feydark and things go wrong? What if we don't get her back? What if someone gets hurt? What if someone dies?
But what if you save them? What if no one dies, right? These are all what ifs. It hasn't happened yet. It's not written in stone. The future, by the way, doesn't exist. Neither does the fucking past. All you have is right now. Focus on right now. What is happening right now?
We're closing in on the location of a hag who kidnapped one of my best friends.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 days of prep time left to figure out everything we could possibly know about the Feydark and pick out who we want to bring with us. And we better not regret how we spend that time, because once we go in, there's no going back.
Not just any amount of, days. Every moment you're fucking alive.
Yeah.
This moment matters. Or maybe it doesn't. The next moment that we're just now entering. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't. Who fucking cares? Just do what you gotta do.
Right.
So, yeah. So what if we fail? So what? We move on. Life, this world, it moves on. With or without us. Me? I'm an old fucking man. I'll be dust at some point. Cool. I want to make sure everyone around me has a good fucking time doing it. That's
Yeah.
what makes me that guy. Yeah.
Thanks, Scoops.
Of course, pal.
Alright.
So what are you fucking waiting for? Go read some books or talk to Ira or some shit.
Okay, I'm on it,
Yeah. There you go.
Smack
Some
your hip
fire
a few
under you.
times to wake it up. I think you fell asleep.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Good! Good! Good!
You need a hip adjustment.
Back in it. There we go.
String being that makes overgrown grape juice, you don't seem so bad.
Aw, thank you. Hey, you're a craftsman, right? I need some things.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't interested in helping.
Fuck yeah.
I need a ranger's kit.
Survival gear.
What do you need?
Absolutely.
Well, I don't know exactly what's in a ranger's kit, but I know I definitely need some sort of grappling hook. I'll get the rope.
Out of character. It is meant for a wilderness kind of survivalist gear pack. So everything involved with that.
Tinderbox, hatchet, carving knife, that kind of stuff.
I'll help. Might even do it for free. I just have one condition.
I'll get her.
If you end up having a free slot going into the Underdark after that goblin, you consider letting me join you.
Oh shit.
We really could.
I'll leave you to it.
We really could bring the entirety of Aether into that damn cave.
Very bad.
Yeah.
I heard you guys had a meeting earlier. I'll just give it to you regardless.
You gonna introduce
Doesn't
me,
matter.
or you just
for
gonna,
just
you know?
consider it. That's my price.
Okay, thank you. Ball bearings and caltrops too. Also,
Alright.
anything I can use to make a trap, tripwires, the lot.
Missed today's meeting because I had a very interesting conversation with this one.
Pass along any information about the terrain that you come across. I might have some ideas.
Okay. Ooh. Collapsible stick. Something that can use to like set off traps. Like, you know, like couple yards in front of me. Pat that down.
Where you from?
Don't step through anything. What is it? What about Vex?
Vander's new girlfriend. Does Vex know about her?
Oh yeah, no, she's I think she said she's like, you know, she's indisposed, so she's sort of like letting him, like, you know, spread his wings, as it were.
We had quite a long conversation, and
I don't know how I feel about that, Jim.
One foot forward every day.
What, you don't like polyamory?
This is still gonna be weird to
Do
say.
bugs even like have marriage?
Well, no, it's because I'm contracted under both Vander and Vex, and like if that relationship is like changed in any way.
I see. Well, hey, that's something you and your stepdad will have to figure out. Okay, you might have a new
That's why
stepmom.
it's weird they had that interesting conversation.
Related! Oh my goodness! They're related!
Okay.
So it's incestuous polyamory?
How'd you get a head start on that work then?
No, they're just related.
What was your name?
Jin.
Again?
What that bug said.
And you are?
Twig.
Pleasure, Twig.
Don't mind. Anyway, I'm the chief of the Rangers.
There was a misinterpretation.
I'm
You know
not in
how...
the crafting area. I'm probably on a roof drunk off my ass. But trust me, I will be working.
Pleasure to meet
Okay.
you, Nabora. Hey, you know, some night we could go dancing, yeah?
It's up to you.
Yeah, why not? It's fun.
He's being a
Need to find some
charmer.
people.
Is this Riz?
Look at his old
We need to find
man.
people who could actually play some live music.
Yes, it is.
Hmm. I see.
Otherwise, you want a
He's
drink?
being an
We're
old
running the
man.
tavern.
Ah.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Yeah. What would you like?
And look at him. The
surprised.
elderly.
I hear that.
I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't look that old.
You are.
Hey, Jim.
Vander?
Yeah.
What's your poison?
Did you hear what happened?
Just
No, sorry. I was busy like talking to Rusk, who got the total wrong idea from seeing you two together. You're related?
Yes. Yes. This is my sister.
Holy.
Siblings.
Wow.
Siblings.
Glad you two found each other.
I
That's
was an only sibling.
yeah.
This is a spiced
it was
cherry
as if you
sprite.
separated at birth. Oh.
They're forced to find each other. Their blood draws them together, even if they're not aware.
Vanda. What you drinking?
Now, Rusk, you say you're sorry for jumping to conclusions. Apologize to Vander and his sister.
What did you say anyway?
Yeah, Rusk.
What? No, don't hide.
Rusk was being a weirdo.
Here's mystery flavor.
I'm not repeating it. Rusk,
Absolutely.
Rusk's gonna have to tell you himself. He's gonna have to say he's sorry, eventually, because he's contracted to you, right?
What am I tasting? Yes.
Spiced rum with orange.
That can sound like that won't be bad. That sounds pretty good.
It's not bad at all. It's great, actually.
Oh, I need a new pair of lockpicks, actually. I think I broke mine trying to get back into the winery one night.
Drinks. I know what I'm doing. I thought you had the key.
Forgot the key. Lockpicked. Broke the lockpick. Remembered I had the key in my other pocket, but then the lock was broken, so we had to call a locksmith.
If you want a tour of the Rangers Guild later, I got you.
I actually would appreciate that because I was trying to get them to lay the land as well. The only place they've really been was the
after we're
Adventure
done
Guild,
here,
right?
then. Absolutely. Everything good, Ira?
You okay?
Yeah.
Come on, we got
members
we got a priority target, a VIP.
Oh no, I was just looking outside. There's
I
a
see.
snake person.
Oh yeah.
Also, what was today's meeting about?
We got to train. We learned how to get out of binds and how to dodge projectiles.
Yeah, it was kind of just
I see.
We talked about that, broke ourselves out of rope bindings from behind our back, and got pelted with magic and projectiles. I got Scorching Raid.
You got pelted.
Yeah, I ran into our goblin merchant today, and he sold me daggers that were cursed.
You bought cursed daggers?
That's why you don't trust the goblin merchants. They pick up
He was like,
things
oh,
and
like
sell
they're
them.
magical, and I was like, all right. I got them a praise. When you stab someone and they die, it does consume their soul inside the dagger. But the negative with it is you have bad nightmares and you have like you say, a negative effect to all stats.
Oh,
that's one.
Yeah, you need to bury that. You
I
need
was
to.
about to say. If,
I already gave him to Velo's hat.
Wait, they're alive? I thought Velos had died.
No, the hat's alive.
Monster patron thing.
Velo's missing though. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always something,
Velo
right?
is missing. Why is it always something?
We've all got our own stories running in parallel. We've all got our own shit to deal with, and we can only focus on one thing at a time.
Right.
And that one thing takes 2 to 3 weeks to resolve. I don't know. Maybe we're just cursed to live in interesting times.
All of us basically.
That is us.
Yeah, we work here.
I want a drink.
What kind of drink?
Water's fine.
Yes.
Hmm?
Hopefully they'll come back injured and we get like an excuse to heal them.
Okay. Well, anything embarrassing I should know about your sibling?
I'm sorry. I do not know your name.
Maybe you have something. What do we need for
Is that hold on? Is that thing asking for her name? Is that thing a fae?
I don't know.
Fae or mortal? Call it. Coin flip.
Mortal.
I am Ira.
Mortal, yeah. I think.
Interesting meeting you.
You're okay. There you go.
We better hope it's Immortal, because she, yeah. She just gave her name out. Oh, don't mind us. Just like act like we're not here.
I can do it if you want me to.
They have purple skin.
I still have a knife that I got from...
Are you drow?
Or mainly borrowed from my dad.
Probably.
They're a drow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whew.
We've been dealing with Faye.
I miss Dane.
Similar.
Yeah, they really
Yeah.
are. I'm going back outside.
What? Scoops?
I got Dane's jacking it.
Well, he was a drow. Well, technically he was a night elf. Basically drow. He didn't live underground though. He lived in space.
They think I hit on everyone.
Oh.
One for my rangers.
You know, to be fair, he doesn't hit on his subordinates.
Once you have your drink, where I could go show you.
No, he doesn't. But you know, he does kind of. He did kind of make a comment about another goblin being, you know.
You know what? Like, what is this?
What was...
What is this? Scoops, you said another goblin was...
Pulls your pigtail.
What?
Will you stop?
You
Let me have
said
my
it.
fun.
You said it.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up?
You said a goblin. You said another goblin was like.
What?
I don't know. Just. What is this?
I don't know.
You were talking about this.
Oh, this! I thought you were talking about like this, but you know it was this.
What?
No.
This.
What is this?
Where did you see this? Where did you see this?
Wait, no. Do you mean this?
This morning.
Do you mean this?
No, not that.
Not this.
Not that.
A jerk of all trades is so
You were talking
never
about
made-
their very good personality, Scoops.
Who?
The one goblin from this morning where we were talking about how the deal. That's
Oh,
that one.
hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
Best information gatherer in either.
Oh, the goblin with a fat ass?
Right there. Stop conversation.
What?
I see. Yeah.
What the fuck is this conversation happening? We hear.
You don't hear this. You're in there.
You don't hear
You're
it.
not part of this conversation.
Yelling of the
You are kind of. We are a little loud.
I saw this. I saw this yesterday.
You saw a goblin with fat ass yesterday.
A goblin with a fat dumpy. Okay, that was yesterday.
My point is being proven.
Has this worked for him? Has this Riz worked for him at all?
What are you on about?
I'm just like curious. I'm curious to your methods, man.
Look.
There's no method to the madness.
Oh, it's Dane.
Oh,
How you doing?
what is Dane?
Hi.
Watch your head. Are you alright?
Hey, Zephyr.
He told me to hit on your sister for some reason. I don't know what that was about.
What?
What?
What are you
I
doing?
specifically said don't hit on her. He said I would never, and I said, wow, are you saying
glad
that
we're still having fun.
Dane would never hit on Vander's sister. He's still too broken up about the Nurgle Calcendus thing.
Hey, Zephyr.
Ow!
Right. Anyways,
Really?
do you have any ideas on what things we need to buy, Mui? From Craftsman?
Taking a back by notes. What happens?
We can ask if they have any material for
You ready to see the guild?
Arrows. Ooh, trick arrows. That would be good. Some kind of rope arrow. Rope arrow's always
I'm
good.
gonna go to the war room and start thinking and writing and thinking.
All right.
Okay.
decent place to show up.
We only need to teach the goblins something.
This place seems a bit small.
Once this is all over, we'll get them a good calligraphy handbook.
Connor.
better.
Well, it is karma to be undead, I guess.
Well, to some people. Some people choose to.
Let's see what else do we need.
I'm mainly worried about
We can get
traps.
some potions as well.
Torches? Potions, definitely potions. As many potions as we can get.
Yeah.
Where do people get their potions nowadays? Yes, actually. We're kind of looking
Did
for...
somebody say potion?
Yes, actually. We're looking for a lot of things. We're delving into the Fate arc to save our friend from a horrific fate at the hands of a hag. So we could really just, you know, we're looking for a lot of things. We have a lot of money. We're looking to make several large purchases. We need full kits, basically. Ranger kits. They're wilderness survival kits that contain things you need to survive in the wilderness. You know, skinning knife.
Have you tried the market yet?
We haven't. We've been told by our guild master to request them from you guys directly. They're not standardized yet.
Yeah.
Also, as many ball bearings and caltrops as you have.
Well, I can make plenty of potions.
I have not yet been acquainted with the guild hall, so I unfortunately can't help you much yet.
I see. I see.
Unfortunately, can't either. I just joined yesterday.
I've just joined today.
Well.
Ah.
I never joined. I just didn't make potions.
We'll talk about the potions. Is there anything you do know how to make that might be useful?
I know how to make poison.
Ooh.
I know how to turn people into corpses.
That's a useful tool.
Bit less useful than that. We do have that skills.
I also know how to turn corpses into more corpses.
I see. Sorry, what were you saying with the pink hair? What do you know how to make?
A relatively simple iron-based weaponry. Daggers, short swords, arrow tips if needed.
How much for an order of throwing daggers and arrows, then? Iron, as pure content as you can get.
I'd have to discuss it with someone, so I may know the stock of the iron that we have, but I can potentially make about 300 arrow tips and about 20 daggers or knives.
Sounds good. We'll take it. Also, if you have any iron shavings, iron filings, anything iron, waste product, we'll take that off your hands. For slightly more than the market rate.
Every forge has waste product.
Perfect.
Now, if only I can find the forge master. Well, the guild master.
He said he had business to take care of. I don't
Right.
know when he'll return.
Well, thank you. Oh, shoot. Wait. You don't think... Did you see him for a second? No.
No names.
Very well. Potions.
You can always use a title.
You there. Potion seller. I require healing potions, stamina magic, basically everything you've got. We're willing to pay.
Oh, everything I got. That's
Yes.
quite a lot of potions.
We're outfitting a large party of adventurers.
Boring, but sure, I can provide those for you.
Very good. What is your price?
Well, typically I do it for favors, but
well,
I have no use for gold.
with all
Where are you
respect,
going? Maybe you could bring something back for me.
the Fey Dark.
Alright, okay. I can give you the healing potions if in turn you bring me back some random ingredients from there. Just whatever you find.
I see.
Okay.
And that's a Fey promise.
Oh, don't worry, I don't go by any of that funny business.
Lovely. Alright, how many healing potions can you give us?
Well, I could give you 3 right now, perhaps more later.
Sounds good. We leave in 2 days. We'll take the 3
Remember anything else to do?
and bring you those ingredients.
Wonderful. And if you want any specialty potions, please let me know. I can make quite a bit.
Night vision.
Mimi.
Oh, I love making night vision.
I was gonna ask you questions, but doesn't seem to be.
What else? What else would be useful in a place like that?
Where did it come from?
Something that can... Something that can explode. Bright. Flash. Also...
Alchemist face.
Do you have something that could, dull the senses? Essentially an anti-fear potion. The one thing we know about down there is something that can sense fear. If you have something that could maybe dull that sensation in our more flighty members, we would pay you a good amount for it.
Take a look. There are potions that calm the mind, but they also calm other things as well. There could be some strange side effects. I can take a look, though.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, as they say.
I found out recently that the things I eat
Very well.
are some of the things
Very well.
that flesh.
How much are you looking to get?
Well, this doesn't seem to be game.
Well,
Anywhere.
you said 3 healing potions. Perhaps 3 of these fear-dulling potions, 2 flash bombs, or something similar for myself. Mana potions, 3 mana potions as well, I suppose.
Would you be good with flash powder?
Aye.
Flash powder, correct.
Works simple enough, right? Slam it on the ground.
Bomb, you probably want to.
Yes, I do.
Well, it's strange. So it's a dust, and when you throw it, it makes a flash when they hit each other. So it kind of works, but it's closer proximity. If you want it to be an explosive, I recommend talking to one of them once you get the flash powder.
Very well. Flash powder, please. We'll take it.
Perhaps name yourself after a form of
Very well. Well, here's the healing potions now, and I can get you.
Poisonous berries, poisonous mushrooms
Chink.
that both have many.
Appreciate it.
You have the other one.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
Alright.
And then I'll get you the night vision potions. And then the flash powder, and then you can bring it here, make some explosive, whatever have you.
Very good.
Alright.
Well, you're not making explosives. I don't trust you with explosives. At least to make them here.
I'm not making anything. I'm paying you to make them, in fact, or someone in your
I'm more than happy
position.
with that. I will happily take your money.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Let's see. Black powder explosives. You got any of those?
I do.
Alright. How about this? For myself, could I get something, maybe one that's throwable and one that I could perhaps has a bit more of a controlled explosion that I could set as a trap?
I could do that. Yes, what kind of explosion do you want?
Something that won't leave anything standing. I don't care how loud of a noise it makes. This will be something for emergencies.
That is fair enough.
I need to know how big of a boom you want.
How about like from Mui to how about that? Like a circle between us. Maybe a little.
Do you want that as a single explosive, or do you want that as multiple sticks of dynamite?
Ooh. I am a fan of dynamite. I am a big fan of dynamite. Let's get the dynamite, yeah. Modular.
Okay, do you want dynamite for throwables as well? Or do you want me to give you grenades?
What do you recommend? I should consult the expert
Well,
opinion.
if you want to throw it into a group of a whole bunch of people, I would recommend the grenade, because the explosion will blow the iron ball that is the powder is contained in apart and send shards of metal into everyone around them.
Ooh. Yes.
But then you also have dynamite too, that is good against people, it's good against buildings, it's good against monsters, it's good against other creatures, it's good against everything really.
Grenades, then. And if you could, pack it with as much iron, pure iron as possible. I want something that'll make a Fae really hurt.
Oh, you're fighting the Fae.
Aye. Not you, of course, my good sir.
Kind of Fae.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm not offended.
Fae Dark Fae. Red caps. Green hags.
Oh, you want to fight the hags?
Bone fairies.
If only I can find that girl and tell her.
It's going to take me some time to do this, so you will come back tomorrow morning and I will give it to you.
I'm sure she's right.
Of course.
Perfect. But if you want a big boom, and a big boom that I assure you, and trust me when I tell you this, I love explosives.
Perfect.
So much so. So, when I tell you that there will be nothing standing and no one standing, I can assure you that. You will, however, have to get out of the way, or you will be deafened. Or very much in pieces.
Right, of course. Don't get hit.
Excuse me, man.
You will pay upon picking it up. In total for everything, about 35 to 38 gold, depending on how much I need to see.
A fair price. Pleasure doing business with you.
Go. Have fun, cause chaos.
Of course.
Do you need help with? Who needs the help? Do you need the help?
They would like help.
What do you need help with, my bone?
All right.
Yeah.
I call that a successful shopping trip.
So I take it you guys got your ranger kits sorted out?
Not yet. I spoke to Twig, the goblin craftsman, about it. She said she'll make mine at the very least. I assume you can ask her for what was made for me. I was just asking about the most dangerous anti-Fae explosives money can buy, and some potions and some flash powder.
I'm going to be having Zaria do mine, because some of mine is going to be implemented into my person.
Smart.
They're experiencing some memory loss.
Well,
I see.
these are a good lot of people, whether you're looking for potions or crafted things. I highly recommend them.
Oh, I fell alongside Zara at one point.
Stephanie?
Zara.
I assume you've been told everything that's happened.
About what?
The important stuff. Ari being taken. Lovely. Oh, great. We get to have this conversation again. All right. Come on. Papa Squat. We'll get this over with fast.
Okay.
So, yesterday Ari got, well, a, figure from Ari in years past. I don't know how well you knew them. I know you showed up around the same time as them, but, a hag from their past, their previous, owner, the one who enslaved them, came back.
I do know about the hag.
Perfect.
I know about all that, yeah.
Lovely. The hag sent an army of redcaps after them to take them back, and when we were caught lacking, she herself appeared and dragged Ari to the Fae Dark. So now we're gonna go get her back. Simple as that. Adelinda? How goes it?
Hello. Okay, so we just got a bitch to kill, right? Like we just got a killer.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Wonderful.
getting to the aforementioned bitch to kill is gonna prove to be difficult. And she herself, because, you know, she is a hag, she has a coven, and she has a veritable army of redcaps under her command. And of course, she's a hag, so there's hag tricks, undoubtedly. But hey, wouldn't rather it be anyone else trying to get her back, right? I think we got this.
Yeah,
I'm running errands right
I
now,
mean, that's
basically.
a lot, but like, we got this. We'll kick it as. It'll be fun.
Yes. Well, I would love to take every single person in Aether who undoubtedly would want to save the cute little goblin from the evil hag. We're gonna make a small group. Small party. But it's me and Ira are going over it. I should speak with her about that, by the way. But if there's anything you can do to help, I would be grateful for it. We have a large sum of money, as I'm sure you know. I'm willing to pay for any items, potions, enchantments of the sort.
Can we try Sulfur? Like, Sulfur's a hag. What about Sulfur? A better way to kill a hag.
We really should speak with Sulfur. She's just kind of, busy. I'm sure tomorrow we'll have the chance to speak with her.
Yeah, not now. I don't imagine we're going right now. We need to prepare.
Yes. 2 days from now. Day after tomorrow.
Okay. Got you.
Yes, sir.
Right, what down?
Yo, what's up?
Hey. Dane?
Dad. Hey.
How are you doing, man? It's been a series of days.
Well, I have a slight headache right now, and I'm trying to work on that, but...
Have you tried alcohol?
Actually, I'm not a big drinker.
That's a shame.
Join the circle. Why are you like hovering? We're part of this crew.
And just like that, my headache's better.
I didn't want to stand in the walkway.
No, fuck the walkway. Everyone stands in the walkway. Let's stand more
That's
over
true.
here.
Yep.
People could go around. So what's wrong with you, Jin?
Well... Ari got captured. You're up to date on all that, right?
Yeah, I heard one of the trolls got captured.
Goblins, man. Goblins.
I said that. That's what I said.
Right, of course. And we need, we're going through the Fade Arc to get her back. And it just so happens that the Fade Arc is one of the most treacherous... Well, me, Ira, several other people we pick at our discretion.
Ooh, me.
Eugene, probably. I know you've got a...
But what's the problem then?
Well, it's just,
See, Tempest endorses me.
Nerves. Oh, hi, Tempest.
Oh. I killed Daedra with folded paper. I would be very useful.
It's just a matter of prep
Oh,
time.
is that the boring political man?
You know.
I'm joking.
If it was 6 folds.
It was an origami shuriken. Look.
You said nerves?
I also threw a few at the,
Yeah.
The King of Rogue. Is it whatever his name was? I don't remember his name.
Aren't you our leader now? Like, the manager?
That's exactly why I have nerves about it. Dane, that means if shit goes bad, it's on me. So I'm trying to think of the best...
That means you need to keep a cool head, because if you're nervous, everybody else under you is going to be nervous.
God damn it, you are absolutely right. You know?
You said, you had...
I know I'm right. Now get your shit together. If you wouldn't be the leader if you weren't made for the job.
I was blanked out for
Yeah,
a moment.
Scoops pick you and Era for this.
Right.
What you're going to say? Yes, you sure can do it. Day job.
Well,
yes.
And if people already know you can
If
do
you
it,
don't
all
want
you
to
gotta
be the
do is...
leader, I can. No, I'm joking.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Thanks, Stephanie. Yeah, you're right. No.
Of course.
It's not like people don't believe in you already. You just gotta do what they believe you can already do.
I will prove that your faith in me is not misplaced.
I can't doubt you in anything anymore, Eugene. I cannot doubt you in anything anymore.
Now,
And rubbery.
who wants to help me go read books?
I know how to read now. I learned.
All right.
Depends on the language. If it's English, well, if it's common, no thanks.
Probably common, yeah. It's time for another study session.
Yeah, picture books.
Bum, 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 bum. Good question.
Alright.
This might be a heavy one, but like I just want to be left in the loop. That did you become an
Yes.
vampire or no? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dane,
I
I'm a
just wanted to make
vampire
sure.
now. I became a full vampire now. See?
I don't know if I
Thanks.
should clap or it'd be a, like, I don't know, how do I feel about this?
I'm not.
How do you feel about this?
When
It's the
I
best.
became the
It
Archmage,
was.
pissed.
It's the best outcome. You should clap. I'm not a mindless ghoul.
Whoa.
I just, you know,
yeah.
gotta be careful around running water. And God, I don't know. I really don't know if the invitations thing is actually true or not.
Say this again. So where are we going to read books?
Oh, the Rangers Guild. They have books on everything. And they've got the coziest couches.
Offhand to get that blood for you.
I'm good with blood. I'm not as picky as Asmodeus. I mean, I drank blood off an arrowhead this morning.
You probably should be picky with blood.
You don't hear anything going on in the war room. The war room is sealed and magic, so you can't hear what's going on in
I
there.
was about to say.
All right, let's see.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me roll. Wait.
Oh, here we go.
Was that? Are we rolling with advantage or disadvantage?
Well, that's because I'm
What
a.
are we doing?
It's because I'm a ranger. Feel free to roll with whatever you want to roll with. Whatever you think would be appropriate. All right.
You have a bunk here. You didn't do the tryouts.
Because I work for the
Here. You can have.
Man,
You can
that's
have.
a book.
You can have this book. This is.
That's a book, man.
This is one on creatures of the Underdark. And here's a book on the Feywilds. Just like read both of them and try and find things that match, because the Underdark and the Feywilds, you get the Feydark in the middle. Mui,
Okay.
you get the book on hags. Congratulations. I'll take the one on common Fey.
Frankly, nothing.
Kind of heavy.
Need a book?
I mean, anything that isn't.
Want the picture book?
Hold on. I have an idea.
A cookbook?
You speak Undercommon?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. I was ready for you to say, actually, no, I grew up in the astral realm. I don't speak Undercommon. That's racist. But I'm glad I just, you know, my prejudice was.
No, I know Undercommon and Elvish.
Lovely. That is a Drow Explorer's journal. Personal. Mind the profanity.
Austin.
It wouldn't be a Drow's journal if it didn't have profanity.
Exactly, right?
Austin.
Yeah, Stephanie?
For future reference, can I read your books in here later?
Of course. As long as a ranger's in here, the place will probably be locked. But I mean, I'm sure you can ask.
But I think people are just
Okay, cool.
Of course they are.
Jin, did you know there's a library?
You know.
We have a library in Aether?
Hey, Delinda just told me.
What?
What tells you people is
Well, we got a library like here, basically.
I hear creaking.
Yeah, that's.
this, you know, this place is new.
questioning
It's
why
got
you weren't
those
going to the
weird
library
creaks.
when you said you wanted to read books.
Isn't it crazy how, like, we can't tell if anyone's in the war room because it's closed and the enchantment prevents any of us from hearing anything inside?
Did you know that no one can hear us outside the war room because there are enchantments
I didn't even-
that kind of surround this place? And it's
There's a
locked.
war
I didn't even know you. Yeah, you guys have a war room.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's where there were those action figures that action figures were that I was playing with.
Yeah. What? Oh my gosh, that thing's magic, Eugene. You just sent a bunch of like battle orders to a bunch of like people. You sent all of our operatives and a bunch of. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Nah, they're basically toys. I think a lot of them are toys. I think Scoops just like raided like a board game or something and got all his pieces from there.
Did he take our humans and officers pieces?
That motherfucker.
Don't tell me you raised your expectations.
We gotta do a heist. When they're done, obviously, because it's magically enchanted.
You know, this guy has some very interesting notes.
Are they racist?
Zeke, the one guy with the
Of course. What?
hair, he
Yeah,
recently
yeah.
started wearing the white and blue.
Hey, check this out.
Like what all I'm talking about.
Apparently red caps, their caps are actually red because they regularly soak them in fresh blood. There's a little bit of discrepancy.
What information are we looking for?
Anything Feydark related, anything that you think could help us with where we're going. Because we're going to the Feydark.
Okay, I'll go and...
Yeah,
I can go ask around if you want.
Nothing in
Who
here's
knows,
gonna
we
be
might know
here,
something.
Sulfur?
It's hacked.
Probably. But Sulfur's not here.
I can't hear the.
Hey Linda, you can come wherever you can stay.
Ask about hags. That's good.
I'm giving you free reign for the day.
Hi. Is this a private convo?
Let's go.
If it is, I can like.
I mean, we were just thinking.
There are people in the war room.
There are people. Who's in the war room?
Oh no! Get him away!
Oh, Scoops. Scoops is always in the war room. Oh. Oh, they're probably just talking about
What? What's up?
nothing. I didn't even know you were in there. We're just doing research. See? Common Fey. I'm doing my job as, you know, trusted leader. Yeah.
Let me know if you need a roll.
Could I get a roll? Could I?
Can I get a roll?
Yeah. Could we're all actually reading books. All four of us.
Yeah, I'm reading two. What am I reading again?
Oh, you're reading two. You're reading two books. One about Feywilds, one about the Underdark, and hoping to find something in the middle.
Okay, nerd. Calm down.
What the fuck? What are you reading? Come on.
It's okay. Who needs a roll? What's up?
Yeah, we could. I'm reading a book on Common
let's do one at a
Fey,
time.
starting with like I'm looking for just shit about red caps, hags. Basically, the things we know are in the Feydark.
Okay. Let me give you a roll. Alright, Jen. You begin your researching journey, scrolling through, and for the text, it kind of like phases past your eyes. The words kind of meld together. You become dyslexic for a bit. The letters are just kind of shifting around.
What the hell?
And after all you've been through today, it's kind of hard to focus with a 5. Nothing's really coming to you. How do you wish to correct your researching efforts? Probably something drastic.
You look a little out of it. Would you like me to cast Calm Emotions?
No, I'm fine. I've got this. Hey, Mui, can you come over here for a second?
What?
Oh.
I'm curious to see what this is going to turn into.
Probably excite emotion.
Can I get a little blood?
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh.
Kind of the same thing.
Ah. Is that oh fuck, I forgot that's Leviathan blood. Oh, that packs a kick.
And a mixed dragon.
Yeah.
Is that healthy for the body? The fuck does that do?
Mad experiments rarely are, Scoops.
I'm a half dragon, half Leviathan.
Well, that terrifies me. Okay. Well, that's good to know now.
My mind feels focused.
Alright. And you feel the machinations of your mind are an enigma. You start to focus in on the research, and the words are coming to you. They're coming to you so strongly now. Thankfully, with the 14, you're able to persevere with your severe ADHD. So, you may ask me 2 questions that you wish to know.
What is a redcap's weakness? Or most notable?
Well, redcaps, for what you know, are a pretty basic fey creature. So, for the most part, what everyone else says, cold lion, that would be the most obvious. And if they're a creature of the swamp, kind of like other creatures, a good bet would... Usually people think fire. People think fire is usually a good option. But these creatures are very aggressive. So, coercion for them to turn on each other would also be very good.
Oh, that's very interesting. Second question, let's see. What is the best way to negotiate with a hag?
Well, with hags, they're tricky. You need to beat them at their own game. So, you need to outsmart them. Or have a better, what do you call it? A bargaining hand. You need to have something they want. Or trick them. I like to play word games, so...
I see. Well, I've actually learned quite a bit from this, Scoops. Actually, so apparently, I can you can trick redcaps into infighting with one another.
Yeah, we're not fucking redcaps. Yeah.
No, we are not. We are not. We are absolutely not. But
you
we
had that thought for like a split second. I got you.
I mean,
he was going there. You heard it.
I don't even know what sex is, Scoops.
I'm messing with you. What?
Anyways, let's see. Oh yes, and hags can also be.
Man, we need to get you laid, but that's another day.
Right.
Right.
Also, negotiating with hags, we can beat them at their own game.
God damn it!
I thought you meant something else. I was like, what?
I mean,
that guy's my blood brother. I can't do that.
Yeah, that'd be
I mean,
weird.
you could. It's not like either of you can get pregnant.
I don't like where that's going. Did you miss the part where I said that's my blood brother?
We're gonna move along. We're gonna.
Anyways.
You need to roll.
hello. I'm reading about, like, the places of the Underdark in Feywild.
Never mind.
and
Read the thing
finding
earlier.
things
Never
that
mind.
cross and, like, are
Prone to
similar. That's all I was told
egotism.
to do.
Ooh.
Okay. Gotcha. Rolling. Okay, well, at first, with a 4, with the current conversation topic, it kind of takes you out of your element here, and you kind of think, what the fuck's going on? You're a bit distracted at the moment with a 4. How do you wish to proceed?
I'm going to check on the crafter skills.
Alright, I can't focus,
It's a good plan.
Jen,
Zyra's able.
Yeah?
I need to focus. Slap me.
Oh.
Removes one glove.
This. Oh, you're a one glove
Wait.
kind of guy.
Alright, oh. Let's try
Is that better?
Am I allowed to intrude the guild?
Maybe. We'll find out.
Someone at the door.
Well, you kind of shift in your seat.
Yeah, the door's wide open.
It woke you up, but your attention.
What can I get for you?
With a 3.
I was just saying what was going on.
The information's just not.
Oh, we're just doing research. You know, books.
Oh.
Feydark.
Something for the thing?
Hags. Yes. We're having. mixed
Find a
results.
way to train myself, but
There's someone at the door.
the person I want to train with was not there. Hi, Sylvie.
Hi. Have you guys seen work anywhere?
No, unfortunately.
Not here.
Have you checked the broom store?
Luckily for you, nothing is.
He might be getting a replacement after all that sweeping he's been doing.
Would you like to?
No, no. It was a joke. He's probably out moping somewhere.
Son of a bitch. Okay, thank you.
He has been doing that a lot lately, but then again, I'm not no better in that situation.
Oh, hi.
Please. You're not nearly as doomery as Rift. Give yourself some credit. What do we got?
Hey,
But kind of what Jin was going on about.
nothing. I can't focus, so I'm taking a break. And I'll come back to it later.
It's okay. What are you gonna do? I did admittedly give you a book on the Feywilds and a book on the Underdark and say, tell me about the Feydark, so...
Yeah. That's valid.
It's a means of outsmarting them.
Well...
I completely forgot to tell him I've been looking into the Feywilds for like the past month. I wanted that would give me advantage.
What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just can't focus, right? We need to get you some, like...
Sometimes, yeah. How you feeling, by the way?
Better, I think. I don't know, both Scoops and Dane kind of gave me a bit of a wake-up call.
That's good.
I need to be, set an example for the rest of you all, because if you see me losing my shit, that's not exactly, probably won't exactly do much better for the rest of you all. So, I'm gonna fake it till I make it, and I'll do so good you won't even be able to tell. Yes, Gale.
The Behir we faced against was both wind and lightning, right?
Wouldn't surprise me. I didn't really get a read on its affinities myself.
I used some of the Behir parts I got and made this.
Surviving.
It could conjure wind, but I was wondering if I could do the other.
Lightning? In the Feydark?
Yeah.
I believe it's underground, is it not?
I mean, yeah, but I believe lightning was also a part of Holy.
Keep at it, Mooey.
I don't know. I'm not much of a,
Okay.
not much of a magic guy.
What's happening?
Oh, Dane is also reading.
Me neither, but I have to
if he wants a roll.
that stuff in mind.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just getting
Sure, I'll take one.
prepared.
Don't mind.
My friend here is also reading the Journal of a Drow Explorer.
Very good.
You need a roll, pal?
Yeah.
So I'm looking to spar with someone, but I don't know who to spar with.
Not Underdark, but the...
Because I was thinking of asking is not available.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of sorry. My specialties aren't exactly person-to-person fighting.
In 11, you may ask
Are you sure there's no one?
I can spar.
Otherwise, it's Apex.
I have information.
Perfect.
All right.
Information? Talk to me, Eugene.
I'm back from my mission. Hi.
Or who has them. So,
But Jin, I need you first.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything in here that tells me about, like,
Come on,
where
Annabelle.
they be going?
If you want to spar,
you can.
What? What's up?
Annabelle, you were needed.
Something I need to reward a minion.
Some information.
Sorry, I've been gone for a little bit. I've been doing it too long.
Okay.
Did I need to go outside too?
And I need you here to anoint it.
Alright, I'll anoint it.
I'm sorry, what's up? Annabelle! Yo, what's up? For keeping the integrity of the winery and running the tavern in our absence, or in John's absence, I grant you Minion of the Month.
Whoa!
Woo! This is a great day today.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Well, I cannot be more honored. Honestly, it's great. Thank you.
Your hard work has been noted.
Oh, thank you. I got Minion of the Month. I'm the Minion of the Month.
Alright.
Let's go.
There we go.
Congrats, I guess.
That means you get to choose.
It's the great news.
When we all have dinner, you get to choose what we have.
Oh, okay.
I anoint this decision with the power invested in me.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look for
I will not let you down.
Perfect.
Good work. Okay. Don't let us keep you then if you need to go see Sulfur.
Well, no, it's fine. Well, actually, I should probably catch up on things. What I missed. I missed anything? I've been here for like 2 days at this point.
Ari was...
No, nothing at all. Oh, wait, yeah.
Huh?
Ari was taken.
Huh? What do you mean?
The hag, who enslaved her and her sister, attacked while we were in Redwall, sent a swarm of angry redcaps, and once our guard was down and we thought we'd fought them all off, appeared out of nowhere and took her to the Fate Arc. So, we're getting her back.
You damn right we are. If we go there, let me know, and I'll be first over there. Cause I made a promise to her. I told her I was gonna keep her safe from the hag, and I wasn't even there. I'm disappointed in myself.
None of us were there. And besides, she literally, she ambushed them on the Nexus pad. There was nothing they could have done.
But it's okay because we're gonna get him back, and there's gonna be no issue.
Yeah.
Exactly. To quote a certain,
we're gonna.
To quote a certain brave, upstanding hobgoblin, the past doesn't fucking exist. Neither does the future. It's the here and now, and what we're gonna. Okay, maybe it sounded a bit more momentous when he said it, but look, the point is we shouldn't dwell on what's going on in the past,
The idea, yeah.
because all we can do now is prepare and get ready for the future.
Oh, like the past is history, the future is a mystery, and today is a gift. That is why it's called the present. There we go.
So true.
Big up, Master Uguay.
Good stuff. Woo! Wow. Okay.
But you said Sulfur's back?
Alright. Go on, I mean, as far as I know, she should be around, I'm assuming. We gotta do, they went out there to give them the reports. Actually, speaking of which, it was great over there, it was cool. It was all like desert-like and stuff, and it was all over the place. We found a bunch of plants, cool plants. There was like minerals that we tried to mine. There were a lot of beast thingies. One of them was really, really scary. And it went like on the ground, and everything exploded. It was like a everywhere. It was really scary. I was like,
how are you doing, gang?
And hello.
I have information. Potentially.
Has information.
Yeah?
Potentially.
Yeah, I asked around and I learned a little bit. I mentioned bone fairies and someone got super excited.
Bone fairies. Oh.
And they said that maybe we can lure them to a certain place if we have some kind of rare skeleton or something that they don't have. So I was thinking we could take a trip to New Red Rain and get one of those weird ones out of the bone pit. If you remember.
Asmodeus's dragon skeleton?
Reporter?
Or maybe we don't have to do the dragon skeleton, but there were some freaky ones.
Right.
But they also said to be wary because they might know some kind of bone-mancy or necromancy, or create some kind of golem. But they said they don't know
then
that
we're
much.
not gonna go back to that desert and get the big skeletons over there, because that would be bad. There's some really big ones out
the
there.
quality of the skeleton, though.
Or just rare, like if it's something you haven't seen.
Alright, who's got skeletons in the closet?
Lord Asmodeus.
Like, literally?
New Red Rain.
Lord Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Probably died.
I suppose.
In New Red Rain, there's loads of like random skeletons in the desert.
Yeah, there's a lot of just like sort of desert monsters. There's bug folk, exoskeletons.
We don't know how they got there, but we had nothing to do with
What
it.
about you, my junior reporter? Do you have any skeletons?
Bugs don't have skeletons, Jin.
That's why I said exoskeletons, you freaking...
Not particularly,
Oh,
no.
well, it would be chitin, therefore it would turn into...
Not on hand.
It wouldn't...
Alright,
Being a nerd.
Okay. Fair enough.
Shut up, Dave.
Are you trying to...
What?
Y'all got beef?
No,
Is there a thing
no, of course not, of course not.
This
No.
is like friendly banter.
Nothing.
Fake him, man. Wait.
Nothing. I'm not doing anything.
Whoa, wait,
I'm not doing anything.
Brutality, man.
I'm just saying that if you guys have an effective plan, we can use one of our rare-ish skeletons as a lure if you want, because that's what I learned.
Ooh.
Yeah. I like that plan.
Could be interesting.
Oh, they also said that since we scouted it out, and I mean I'm sure you're very aware of this, that they might recognize our scent, so we should probably like change clothes and like shower and stuff.
Are we able to get an exact copy of Asmodeus's skeletal structure?
I think.
I don't think so.
I know a way.
What? Wait, what? Wait, blood clone?
I'm not saying it, but I think I know a way, but I'm not saying why.
He doesn't have it. Stop saying blood clone, Annabelle. That doesn't mean anything. That's just gibberish.
Is that just like a
It's like
buzzword people throw out?
Ah, right.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe. But
Right, good point. Right.
There was a thing that happened, and let's just say there's a second Asmodeus roaming around here, like. We don't know the difference between the first and the second.
Hypothetically,
we don't know the difference. Hypothetically, of course.
That's a pretty good person.
It really happened, but if it did,
That's two persons, actually.
What the fuck?
Tempest.
What do you mean?
He's like
evil?
super evil.
Yep. Yeah, it's the beard.
You know, a trial of Asmodeus
in the edition of the paper. Oh, okay.
He has a textbook villain beard.
Is this ranger stuff going on by chance?
In a way.
You might be evil, but you don't really look evil because you have no facial hair.
Yeah, but I have this epic scars.
Yeah, but like no facial hair. You're like a good guy that got scarred. Saving people.
Wait.
What about now?
We're capturing the Fae. Correct.
You look like an angry good guy now.
I'm right here, Scoops.
It's okay. I won't let him hurt you. It's fine.
I believe you.
Different Fae issues, and if you live in a place
Scoops,
where
you gotta watch your language, man. You can't say you're gonna kill all Fae.
Yeah, come on, Scoops.
You're one of the good ones, okay? I have Fae friends. It's alright.
Well, then you just have to say all of the bad Fae, not all of the Fae.
All the bad Fae.
There you go.
Yeah, we've
had
Hey, I'm not Fae. I have Fae friends.
Sounds like it.
Scoops, just shut your mouth! Just shut your mouth! Stop!
I'm sorry.
It's all exciting. It's all exciting.
Why did you bring Aether's #1 mind mage?
No, we're talking shit.
That's not true. Asmodeus was Aether's #1 mind mage.
Peeps showing up here.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Nuh-uh, Asmodeus is still around.
No.
That was Asmodeus' defense as he leapt at the judge.
Oh my god.
And it worked.
Anyway.
Kind of.
Good to see you.
Ooh. What brings you to our humble abode?
Ira brought me about Fae issues.
Yeah.
Ooh. Please.
Everyone, you're in the presence of a lord. You should all be kneeling. I don't see any kneeling.
Why are we kneeling? Why? I don't understand.
This is.
Why are you kneeling?
People, I see.
All kneel for Lord Tempest.
Scoops, I know you kneeling right now is just like, I know you don't kneel, but oh my goodness. Snake, Scoops.
Is he always like
We have to wait for him to say arise.
Funny. Yeah, there you go.
You're like that guy. He said it. He said the thing.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's head inside.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Everyone inside of the war room.
Come inside. You want? You want something to drink? You want something to drink? You want some tea? Because we've got energy. We've got energy potions. You want some coffee? All we've got is energy potions. We don't have tea. I'll put the large energy potion plus on.
What is the Rangers going to have? You're my potentially upcoming minion.
Put on a maid outfit. That's a lord we have in the house. Okay, make sure he's.
I'm a soldier.
Here you go. Refreshments.
Thank you.
It's a greater potion of stamina. It's a greater legendary potion of stamina EX.
EX.
Blue flavor.
Blue flavor. Oh, is it like the blue power I raid?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh, this is perfect.
That's all we have around here. We don't have tea. We just have like energy drinks. We should really.
Sounds about right for Rangers.
Should really do something about that. Or we can make it work.
I need to make this quick.
How are we even having this problem? It's harder to get energy drinks than it is tea.
I think Scoops has a deal with some like potion company.
Of course.
Scoops has a deal with Prime.
Hi, I'm here to silently heckle everyone.
Shut up.
Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, you can probably go inside.
I can go inside? Is that what I heard? I can come inside? Can I be in here?
You did good.
I just want to kind of...
Sure, we're just talking about Faye.
That's cool.
Alright.
Alright.
This is a cool little war map.
In or out?
It's not as good as yours. It's not. It's probably bigger, but
And as we know,
you know.
Yeah, it's
if
probably,
you say something
know.
very specific, the
Yeah, of
Fae will
course.
take it literally, so that's why we're all here. It's a lesson in learning the terms.
So,
Said everyone.
Alright, everyone pay attention to the door.
I thought this was like a briefing.
I was working on it.
It's an educational seminar from Tempest.
Education. Yes, this is the one of the few times you ever see me teach because I hate teaching. I'm a mind mage, so that goes
You're
somewhere.
so good at it.
Oh my goodness, stop.
Why don't you mind this?
Damn.
Mind this.
Shoot your finger off.
Oh shit.
Guys, we're trying to learn about how to deal with the Fae.
Everyone, this is a lord. I'm gonna make you kneel again.
right.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, so first off, we are dealing with the Dark Fae. Which is another type of Fae. You would know this.
I would know
So,
this, yes.
You would know this. So this is a particular instance where they work differently from regular Fae. Although it's similar rules. So, for instance, don't ever say thank you, don't ever perform a gesture to the Fae, don't even be curious, do not follow them, do not like all the 9 yards. Think of them as automatically hostile, even if the most pure.
Wait a minute. Scoops is gonna pull out a small blue gem. Are you who you say you are?
You need to stop pulling that thing out at public meetings, man.
Shut up. It lights up if there's someone who's like using magic to conceal themselves.
Yes.
Okay.
You actually look that young? Okay, continue.
What? Oh, Scoops, use it on me. Use it on me, Scoops.
Just pay attention.
Wait, out of character. Hold on. For clarification, is that yes to it lighting up, or yes to that being you?
It being him.
Okay.
So it doesn't light up.
Something else will pop out, which is just...
young.
You're holding that all the time?
That's an artifact. You just have that on you?
Yes.
It is his staff.
It's my stuff.
Okay, asshole. It's not as like cool as mine.
Listen, I know it's not cool as yours.
He just started teaching.
That is.
Yours is bigger. Whatever.
That's
okay. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's
Moving on.
Just an artifact measure on this.
Moving on.
Pot like a jackass. Kneel.
Yes.
Kneel. You're in the presence of a lord.
Yes, and I'm trying to offer them the drink. Who is it?
Yeah, present it by kneeling to him. Do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stop. No, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
No,
You don't have to do this.
kneel down.
This is
Kneel down. There you go.
No.
Take the tea, you bastard. Just take it.
You're supposed to have a meeting. This is funny.
Yeah, stole it. Yeah.
Oh
my god.
Anyways, listen. Dark Fae. Alright? Dark Fae.
Yes, sir.
So, alright. Goodness. Alright, so, whenever they're in presence of Dark Fae, you don't be curious around them, which means that you don't follow them, because automatically there's an obligation controlling knowledge, because of course that follows the first rule. Don't ever say your actual name. Come up with code names, something like that. Like,
Big T's.
just whatever you think.
You hear that?
Exactly.
If one of you says your real name to the hag, I'm leaving you there. I'm leaving you in the Feydark.
Yes. You can all call me daddy, it's fine.
Anyways.
That's the funny bit.
There will be a lot of. This is why I say this as a mind mage. There will be a lot of magics using the mind around any sort of Fey situation.
Do they mind?
Either. Yes, they very much do mind. Scoops, they very much do mind.
Good.
Scoops, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to see.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's actually a very good question. So, that leads on to my next thing. Never steal from the Fae. Don't ever take from the area. Don't ever loot from the area. Because then you will.
We got in this situation.
God damn it.
Well,
we know
like
now.
Cats, okay? We can't help it.
All right.
This is how we got in this situation, by stealing.
My soul. So you know.
So, assuming we have broken that rule, how do we get away with stealing? How do we get away with stealing from a dark Fae?
They'll never forgive you.
You don't.
Oh, shit.
So we have to kill them?
Got it.
I mean, technically.
Or you convince them, you trick them to stealing something that's yours.
Well, I mean,
okay.
So if you kill one, the others are gonna see it.
I don't think it's going to change that.
No, it's not really going to change that, but it's to make them feel stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, most likely, unfortunately, you'll probably have to kill them.
Alright.
Question.
You're convincing us of genocide. After this, I'm gonna go to Rogue and kill every Fae. What? Oh my god. Oh,
the one that you stole from, specifically.
Oh, that makes it much simpler.
Yeah.
I wanted to kill him.
I mean, that was.
No, you need to curb that enthusiasm.
I also wanted to kill him.
It depends on the rank of the Fae.
They're a hag.
Right? So they're hags, so they're up there. So anyone that's under them will probably follow them in whatever they do. And so just keep careful of that. If you get a hag, it'll pretty much rupture everything below it. That's just how it is.
Can we?
Okay.
If we kill the hag, can we tell everyone underneath them that they follow us now? Is it like a, the biggest orc type of deal?
I mean, to be honest, you can. I did that with an.
So I need to find the biggest bitch in the room and knock them the fuck out.
Yes, I kind of did. I kind of was a bad person and did that to an archfey before.
Oh.
You got an archfey on speed dial?
So you have experience.
I have experience, yes, and that's why I'm here.
Can you just solo getting Ari back? We just have you do it.
But no, we want to do it.
You can probably solo that for. Oh, okay.
Can I borrow your staff? I'm worthy.
They give moral support.
Oh my god.
What if we paid
That'd be
you?
agreeable, right?
No.
I don't think there's any money that could pay him. He's a lord.
Yeah, aren't they a lord?
Yeah.
Give him the little newspaper.
Give me the whole Rangers Guild and I'll do it.
Beneath him. What?
Tempest, give me your staff. I'll give it back. I promise.
I'm Lawrence.
You did? No.
I thought that was
Did you know?
No. He's cool. What do you mean?
So,
fundamentally,
Dark
Fae
are the same as normal Fae, but they're from the Feydark.
No, they're trying to offer you money so you go solo this expedition. But no, they're a lord. Yeah.
The Dark Fae, comparative to the normal Fae, they are tainted and twisted by dark magic, which makes them alternatively a lot worse. On top of that, they're generally speaking very evil. Very
dark down to the
Holy chaos. Holy versus chaos is not really good, and so I don't want to really be there with the chaos because chaos can go against holy. That whole
you would
situation.
explode like every 5 minutes.
I have soul affinity.
Oh, that's
But
bad.
don't worry, I'm going into a place of chaos next week.
Wonderful!
Can we rent out your army for a day?
Last time we ever see Tempest, guys.
I mean, you could, to be honest, have some of my units though trained around the fair.
Not bad.
I thought we were going. I thought we were
all.
trying to be sneaky scoops.
Oh, you're right. We can't.
Because of the bone fairies.
If you want to bring some of my, I mean, if you want some of my best in elf scouts.
I mean, if you're looking for a scout,
Respectfully, if you send us with scouts, I am going to prioritize the lives of the rangers over them. So,
of course, yes. If they ever take too much damage, they always have a sending crystal go back. They've dealt with this for hundreds of years. They're elves.
Oh.
That's
fine.
Thank you. No, we're not.
I'm gonna be a little based. The elves are a little rude.
Oh, god damn it.
It's coming from a goblin.
They're a little rude.
If she says no, it's a no. I'm sorry.
I mean, elves in general are kind of a little. They like to say nasty things about goblins, so you know.
Okay.
A lot of
To give you context,
your sister was acting like an elf.
Dude.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Can we not do this around the dinner table?
Cut out your tongue and plaster it around the wall.
Try me, goblin.
I wholeheartedly will.
I'll throw it across this fucking room right now. Quit it.
Let's
Things are getting heated. I got heated real fast.
But no.
Neil.
In short era, these are basically dark elves. That will be you along. They're not high elves. They're not the snobby elves.
Is that supposed to be better? Dark elves are like the snobbiest of elves. They hate everybody.
Dark elves are the same as drows.
Not where I'm from, they're basically tribes.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Good point. Don't dance for a fae. They'll make you do it till you're dead.
Yeah, don't dance with a fae.
Yeah, with the fae. There you go.
What if I
just don't dance?
What if I dance longer than them and they die instead?
Word your way around it. There's no exceptions, but, whats, or ifs. It's a fae.
It's true.
It's all literal.
If I recall,
I think he's dancing
aren't
until he
faes
dies.
excellent at finding loopholes?
Probably for the best.
Don't be a smartass. You
That's
can't
the
be
depends on the fae first. Depends on the fae.
Pardon me, Tempest.
Also, I'm sorry about your sister. You know, it was kind of fucked up.
watch me.
Yeah, it was.
Mr. Tempest, question.
Yes.
And I'm gonna laugh.
Answer.
It's Lord Tempest.
With a... When are fae good at finding loopholes?
Right. Yes, they are.
That's like their whole deal, right?
That's their whole shtick. They just cheat.
So what you're saying is we have to be so precise that there is no room for...
I'd be so sneaky around when I tried to save Asmodeus all that long ago that nobody knew that I was going. Only I knew that I was going for it to be able to work.
I have a
So
question.
it doesn't count as my favor then. So my favor is I need your staff to borrow.
God damn it, Eugene!
Which one?
We can use it.
My
The
lord,
Tempest staff.
question.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Listen, I just heard you all were going to a court trial and I knew that was gonna go bad.
Thank you.
You have to get the staff's permission too.
It's a fake court trial. You're just damned to lose. Question?
I keep hearing this name brought up. Who's Asmodeus?
No.
Asmodeus.
It's a pretty cool dude.
Why haven't I seen him around?
I'm so sorry. It's okay. Jin, it's okay. Jin, I'm here with you. I'm here with you, man. I'm here with you. Are you here with me? Are you here with me?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. 1 second. I need to set something straight.
What's up?
A bit. It's a bit.
He's here with me.
Kind of in
Anyways.
the air.
While Jin is crying, is it possible
My condolences.
He's not dead. He's not dead. He's alive.
All right. Any more fake questions for me?
Okay, cool. Glad I could clear that up for you.
Kidnapping.
Thank you.
Like I said, touchy topic.
You're still there, aren't you? I can't tell.
Not that kidnapping. Another kidnapping.
Oh shit.
Sure.
I don't have any.
Sierra, Jen, you're heading up this mission. Any other questions?
So you said you can't cheat us?
Have you ever been to the Fey Dark?
Huh?
Have you ever been to the Fey Dark?
Yes. I was actually there for 3 years.
Oh my god! Wow!
Survival of the
Went there with
fittest,
Sulfur and
am I right?
Calbonda.
How are you so young?
Oh, even more impressive! Oh my god!
Sulfur and Calbonda.
No, I mean I was there for a year in the Fey.
That is here.
It was such a
That's
small
a big
amount of
magic
time.
stuff.
Yes, it was just
And
basically like a
Calbonda
visit.
is the
I
one
became
that
3
runs the
years
Seeker's
older
Guild. He's
here.
also a red dragon, kind of. Red dragon person.
Pretty good.
That's why I have the beard.
Oh.
Looks good.
This place is weird.
Yeah.
I think I've got a. I guess. Just like a. I guess I don't really have like an overarching question. Just a matter of professional expertise. If you
Also,
were.
just so you know, any communication outside is going to be hard because time in there is going to be running much faster than it is out here.
Okay.
Gotta love the fact that I can't age. But question: when it comes down to illusions that the Fae might be using, what are some things that we might want to use or do to either dispel it without them noticing, or be aware that it's not actually there?
To be honest, I'm going to be straight up with you as far as an illusionist. If you're going into a place like the Dark Fae or any Fae Wilds, there's going to be no chance that you're going to be able to dispel it. It's going to be such a powerful force that it's going to be so hard to get rid of an illusion. Because there's so much energy and so much, well, just creatures, species, and energy around there to be able to conjure those illusions. So, the best thing that you're going to probably need to have is something beforehand to deal with those illusions.
Why not
Alright,
just
what would you
make
suggest?
something real? Like makeup or costumes and all that. Like wigs and all that.
Jin, you got
Just
this.
make something
I just
real.
remembered. They said that
I mean,
Sulfur was here. I'm gonna go ask her questions.
Oh, I wanted to ask Sulfur questions too.
Best person to ask about this.
Okay. One more question. I just.
They just got done with a mission. They're wrapping up a mission, so they're being very much full.
Very busy.
God.
I need Sulfur first. I was in a line for Sulfur.
Oh my god.
Wait, no.
Just detain the Lord.
I still need to ask you a couple questions, okay? Just. Please. Please.
Didn't know one of the knights were here.
Scoops.
If you were in the Feydark or the Feywild, and you fell for a trap,
Can
you stop scooting?
is that it? Are you done?
Which I have before many times.
Are you dead instantly, or do a lot of them give you a chance to sort of escape? The Fey like to play with their food,
Wish that
right?
you have somebody next to you. Keep in groups, at least 2 next to each other.
Okay.
I've learned a lot. This was very educational.
Thank you. I'm glad.
And lastly, if we want to get her back, do you think the only way to do that would be to kill the hag?
Hey, Tempest?
Or contain.
Contain the hag.
Excuse me,
Man, people don't know manners.
How?
Sulfur's ready? Thank goodness I'm going to them first.
I had one more question though. Okay, never mind. It's too late.
How do we detain a hag? How do we arrest a hag?
Wait, stab?
Your sword! What's
I don't know.
going?
Well, I guess that's a question we can ask Sulfur when we reach her before Tempest does. Come on, Mui.
In the case that,
We were asking him about how to deal with.
No, I'm first in line. I'm first in line.
I mean, she needs to see him though, so.
Literally 1 minute. Literally 1 minute.
What the fuck ever, man.
It is. It's fine.
Yeah, it's cool.
Going to be 1 minute. And I'm
Get
gonna need Kalbana too. I'm gonna grab Kalbana.
Oh my god, he's such.
Commander.
Hi.
Sexy Commander is back.
Oh, nothing. We just heard
day.
Sulfur was back in town, and we're asking her questions about the Fate Arc. Yeah. What's the best way to kill a hag?
You just went out and said it right to her face?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I sent them to.
I don't have time to be subtle about this, okay?
Talking to a leather worker, so they'll get it fixed.
Yeah, remember Ari, the little goblin that you were in talks of to like get her out of her curse? Yeah, she's been kidnapped by a hag, and we need to kill her to get her back.
And ladies.
But no, talk with Tempest.
I don't know, but it's something to do with our next quest.
Yes, my place. I will tell you the answer. You just kind of surprised me a bit, but yes, I will tell you in a moment. Any specific reason? You know what? You can wait. I'm answering that after that. You have all my attention.
We can let you know.
Come on.
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening, Vander. We're just researching. We were doing research in the guild.
Just go out and say and ask a hag how to kill a hag. She is a hag.
Oh, bullshit. I don't have time to be tactful about this. I'm surprised you're being tactful about
She
this.
understands my situation because I'm terrified of her. I understand, like she has her whole thing, right? But at any point in time, if she wanted to say, okay, I'm getting rid of all of my status, she could just eat me, literally.
Well, then I'll ask
She
her
would
the.
cut up my body and attach my body parts to her body. Hello.
Ugh. Then I'll ask her. The real questions. Because
She knows my situation, so it's why, you know, if it were explained, maybe it wouldn't have been so. It wouldn't have been a punch to the gut. Oh.
Remember, shoot first, ask questions later. Except, you know, ask questions first, explain questions later, I guess. Look.
I can't say that.
It'll be fine.
Continue.
But we're working against time here. We need to be as, you know, quick with our questions as possible.
I sent her a letter, though.
Ah.
Okay.
It's just entirely a matter of, you know.
I want to kill a
she's not
hag.
busy.
I want
She
to try
is a
and
busy
trick a
lady.
hag. I want to, take over a hag's minions so they don't come after us. By the way, how do you feel about that?
I'm not sure how well that would go, honestly. I'm pretty sure a lot of them may know me, and so they may hate me for leaving them behind. You know, just not good things.
But if you prove that you were the strongest...
I don't know if that would be wise.
Why not?
You seem like a wise one.
Thanks?
Am I?
I don't know.
No, I think he was talking to me.
Yes, yes. No, I'm talking to her.
Oh. Understandable.
You, I'm not sure. You absolutely... something. You're something. You're there, but not quite. Like an incomplete story.
Holy shit. He's right.
That was deep.
That was...
He just read
Holy
you like
fuck.
a book.
You're just a little shit.
Fuck you. I take back what I said.
What did the old man? You can't kick people.
Yeah.
Right, I shouldn't kick green people. I understand.
That's racist. I'm green.
You should kick people equally.
What? An old man.
I throw them instead.
Oh god. Not good, I suppose. Alright, are you okay? What?
Old man. You can't keep doing
Are you
this.
assuming my age?
You're balding.
I mean-
You're balding and you're wrinkled and your eyes doing that weird thing.
That's what magic does to you, boy. Magic takes a toll on you. So I have to do leg day every day.
Hey mages, is this real?
Kind of, actually. It can.
Oh.
Magic can do that to you now.
Don't trust that guy. He tried to talk.
So you got like the fucked up mana burn that makes you old?
Kind of.
So you admit it.
What he
You
has,
admit it
but
that you're old
more.
then.
Sure.
This is how we practice. This is how we practice to out like, you know, talk circles around the hag. We do
Magic's a pebble at you.
Fuck.
But
I'm going to be the bigger person here.
He's pretending he's hurt. I don't know why he's doing it. Like I'm waving to him. Hi.
Hi.
You're doing great.
remember, if you just keep staring the rocks in like dead on, eventually he'll lose track of you. Old men's eyes work exclusively on movement.
I got hit by a pebble. He keeps throwing shit at me.
I can throw bigger ones.
Just don't move. His eyes work on movement.
Just don't move. Yeah, like.
If we don't move, he'll lose track of us.
Just don't move. Okay, just don't move.
How does this work?
Puts it on your foot.
Don't consent.
Oh. Oh.
Puts it right in front of you.
Toe.
Don't consent.
Puts it right in front of you.
Oh yeah, have you said
Hello, Vi. Look what you've done. You've caused all of this. This is the butterfly
You
effect.
said you put it on my toe.
This is all your fault.
Did I? My bad then.
No, like if you did, it's fine. Because you said like puts it. I thought you said you put it on my toe.
I just
Did you
take
not?
it. No worries. I can just take it. No worries.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to come all the way back here.
that I told you. That was very smooth. Everyone waited until
Okay, cool. Banished.
everything and with like back and forth talking.
So anyways, I mean, think about it, right? I mean, I don't want to, you know,
Okay, talk about
the Fey Dark is a scary place, and the strong there survive. You and your sister are strong, okay? If you prove that you are the top dogs, that you're powerful, strong enough to take control from the hag, they'll follow you.
Stop pointing. I think your vest is weird.
I don't believe they will.
quiet.
We did kind of leave a lot of them to die.
Have
so.
anybody seen Rift?
Well then,
Yeah, he's been here all day.
Maybe that way?
They're over there.
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
well, then the other option would be to kill them all so they don't hold a grudge and come after us later.
That might be a little.
Kill them all. No kings or
I
masters.
agree. Yes.
I'm just talking, you know, I'm being optimistic. I'm planning ahead for after we kill the hag, what to do about her legion of goblins and redcaps and who knows what else.
Oh. I guess it would depend. Some of them might leave us alone. If they don't come after us, we can just leave them alone too.
A way to ensure they wouldn't come after us, though, would be to reassert our dominance over them after killing their boss.
True. True.
I don't know how well it will go, mainly because they're all inherently evil creatures. They will only really follow someone if you prove that you are up there with the top dogs, which are usually archfey that get sent there because they've done so much things wrong. Hags. What else? There is giants, but those giants are usually like really tall.
I see. Well, something to think about. Maybe not too hard, because we still need to get prepped. I ordered my ranger kit. Have y'all ordered your ranger kits? Well, you two, rangers?
Oh, no, I haven't.
You should ask Twig. Twig knows how to make ranger kits.
Huh? Yeah.
I need a ranger kit, Twig.
She even said she's doing them all for free.
You want anything specific? If you consider bringing me along. That's my price.
There's a lot of people I'm considering. I've added it to the list. I wrote a list earlier.
You wrote a little list of society offenders who shall
Yeah.
ever will be found. You've got a little list.
Yeah.
I can't tell if they understood that reference or they're just groaning in pain.
This might be a
I'm
dumb
in
question.
pain, but you know.
Or
You
Hensei.
have 2 days. You have 2 days, right? So here's the thing. I could either
I think
focus
so.
on making these
A
kits,
type.
which I can,
They're a type of
or
Fae. They're subject to the
if you know what
same
their weak-
bullshit laws.
I could make a certain type of arrow, because I'm a Fletcher by passion
Oh?
and a metallurgist and everything else by trade. So you know, like, you got your normal different types of metalled arrows and all that, but I know how to make like beast slaying arrows, arrows of ice, fire, acid, smoke, healing, so on and so forth, because I'm a Fletcher by specialization.
Right.
So I could make the Ranger's kit, but if you get me materials, I could make specialized arrows for you to use. Maybe like one.
I
or
don't
two.
know if we have time, unfortunately.
Probably no time to go out and get anything.
Especially since our goal is just to find Ari. That is our ultimate goal.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And get her back.
We don't want
I
to
can
kill
start
the
tonight.
hag.
That's what I'm...
I mean,
At least
it's
not
gonna
yet.
it's probably gonna take me at least the 2 days because I'm sort of restricted to Aether. I can't exactly leave the island anymore.
Oh? Why's that?
Yeah, let's just say, like your goblins here, goblins have a real knack for having people out for them.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I've reached the end of my line a day or so ago, and I'm sort of stuck here due to a mutual agreement.
Right.
So
Well-
I'll have to gather all the materials here and make some, but I'll get it to you when I get it to you.
Hey. We'll keep an eye out, okay? We've already lost one goblin. We won't let another one get spirited away without us being able to do anything about it.
Well, the Seekers saved my ass from that happening, so it's already happened.
Perfect.
I appreciate the attempt. Well, not just the Seekers, but you get the idea. People here are really kind.
Do we have like a wait list we can put them on?
I was just getting out of the walkway.
Everyone stands in the walkway,
That's
though.
actually very fair. My legs are too small.
Look at everyone standing in the walkway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm being a bigger person and I'm getting out of the walkway.
I wish I was big so I could mow down all of them by just running. It'd be like pins. Like, boom, 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 boom.
Are you one of those goblins who knows how to build, like, giant automaton mech suits? Or are you just, like, a smith? Forget I asked. Silly question. Mechanized suit. There was a goblin around here a while ago. It was basically like a giant suit of armor powered by, like, pistons and, you know, steam and all that. Magic for the most part.
That is a bit beyond my capabilities.
Yeah.
That sounds really
Don't worry about it. Yeah, there was a goblin around town a while ago.
I've only just started dabbling with arcane and mixed with metals, which is not why I know how to make those specialized arrows.
Good, we're just waiting for, Did you know the Tempest is, like, hogging both Sulfur and Kalbanda at the same time?
Oh, are you serious? I'll shoot them. Where are they?
No.
So you see Tempest HQ right over there. They're in the upper floor.
No.
I thought they went that direction.
Tempest Knights HQ. Oh,
I thought they went.
that. I don't know where they are.
They went towards that.
It's okay.
Oh, we could go hassle them.
Fuck them up.
Nah, you don't gotta hassle them. We're next in line. I already got my first question. I asked.
Why would you? Why would you want to be next in line? Why not be you know, the guy or the gal, huh?
Well,
It could be him.
well, because Tempest was whining really loud.
Kill us all.
He was very.
Yeah, he's
He was very good on
like
his
no way for me to sit here.
pleading on his
Why are you
knees.
sitting on a bush?
We need to stand on business, damn it.
It's comfy. It's cozy.
Okay, do you have the papers? Do you have like
I mean,
Nothing.
to be entirely fair,
Are you
it's
sure?
almost like Jin just walked
Yeah.
up to Sulfur and asked,
titled
how do you
Business.
kill a hag?
Rolling.
To a hag's face.
The same way as
They have the monster hunter.
Why don't we get a hag to like eat the hag?
Is that how that shit works?
What if they become a beggar?
I actually don't
As soon
know.
as you said that, is it lying into the
What if
bush
they
further?
fuse
Is that
together,
how that
like they
works?
become a super
The
hag?
stick is now
I
stabbing into
don't
your
know,
ass.
it's hag business.
It is hag square.
Listen, let's stop haggling down the hag
Perfectly
and
co-
just focus on the main.
It's. I'm
prize,
fine.
Okay.
Man, you had to really reach down into your soul for that one, huh?
What the?
I
What
think
the
I got a
hell?
bid and bargain.
I could already see.
Pretty good.
Look, I don't see why you're so bent out of shape about just going up and asking Sulfur, how do you kill a hag? She's the one who would know most how to kill a hag. Obviously, I don't mean her. Obviously, I'm not going to kill Sulfur. I couldn't.
Hag is, you know.
Hey, what's up, you two?
Hey Jin, how can I murder you?
You know.
Well, that's different, because you said, you know, me.
No, it isn't. No,
It is
actually
if you
isn't.
ask how do I kill.
And they'd be and you would be asking them,
I know the situation. I
Hey
was there for the
Sulfur,
entire thing.
how can I kill hags, including you? Give me your weaknesses.
If you asked me how to kill a vampire, I would absolutely tell you how to kill a vampire. You know who vampires beef with the most? Other vampires. Who do you think hags beef with the most? Probably other hags. Probably other covens and shit.
Do you know how to kill a hag?
No. By the way, I'm sorry about your
I'm gonna leave you guys.
We can find a coven they beef with.
That's a dangerous proposition. Cause think if we found another coven and we say, hey, help us destroy this coven, they'd be like, sure, for a price, and then we'd be in just.
All right, let's go.
You're not.
How are you sitting on a bush?
Very careful. These are very luscious bushes. Why is everyone... I sit in bushes all the time. Now suddenly people got a problem with it? Mui's sitting on thin air. Why is no one... Why is no one mad at her about it?
Well, the bushes
I'm
make
pretty sure they have magic. They have magic, I think.
Then I
Or
have...
water.
Then I have bush magic.
I'm a conjurer.
I'm a
I can
ranger.
conjure shit.
I know how to sit in bushes.
So do I.
I will cast enlarge on the stick that is right beneath your ass if you don't fuck off.
Oh my... What is with everyone in sticking ass today?
Yeah.
Why is he under your ass?
There's
is the
nothing
real
down here.
question.
There's nothing down here. You lie. There's no damn stick, you liar.
Who is this guy, Kane? Who is this hunter?
I don't know.
Who is
I
he?
don't know. He wants to work with us. He wants to work at the winery. He wants to work at the winery. That's all I know.
Well, so far he's tried to shove a stick up my ass and then kicked out my
No, he was talking about sticking in your ass. I was
No,
trying to
you
see if
were
there was a
underneath.
stick.
I think you were trying to do it.
Yes, I was trying to find the stick. You said there was a stick, and I found no stick. It's a bush. What? What?
What? He also left my keep in shambles. He fucking trashed the place. and
I
then
told
left.
you I'm sorry for that. I was working on trying to learn portal magic, and I fucked myself over. Okay, I'm lucky I didn't die.
Okay.
Who the fuck is J-Man, and why did he roll a 3? Oh, hi. Anyways.
Am I like hallucinating right now? What's going on?
For getting a job.
This is like like lightheaded.
I'm scared.
The fuck
I don't know if I'm gonna live to my fucking adept test at this rate.
Assassination attempt.
Oh boy. Obviously not on you. Yeah.
Good first.
It is on the hag that you and I were talking about when you looked at my weapon.
Really important hole, giant lady.
Yes. Follow me and we can talk in a more private place.
Hey, come on, Jin. You had the questions. I'm
Y'all,
trying to give context.
hold it down.
Okay, good luck. I hope she doesn't kill you for being insensitive.
Whew. I got a little lightheaded there. I wonder if it was like sitting down in the bush. I need my music. Bring me back to it. How long was I sitting in that bush? I like dissociated there for a second.
So as we walk, can you two brief me on the situation? A bit more? I did get some reports, but...
In Redwall, myself, Scoops, and Ari, the other goblin that looks like me, we walked over to the Nexus. The hag that I mentioned to you about that was hunting me a long while ago, that is still hunting me, she showed up, grabbed Ari, and then after getting shot by Scoops and kicked
I will.
Ari,
I'm gonna take a second.
with Ari,
Get some fresh air.
Now we're trying to go get her, but more than likely they're in the Fade Dark, so we're
Julian?
prepared for that.
Gail? Can I help you too?
Or about that thing now?
Yes.
I gotta deliver.
We have some questions.
Tell me what you learned.
Something happened to Ari?
Yeah, she got snagged by the fact that...
I'm not having this conversation for the 7th fucking time today. Even I have my limits. Okay. Are you familiar with, Granny Goodness, I believe her name is?
Yeah. Rumor did pass around and everything. It's a mid-tier type of level of hag, I would say, compared to me. But still quite formidable opponent and cunning in crafting.
You need to speak to Sulfur.
I forgot to get your delivery since we did the thing to the agricultural mission. Your alcohol that you usually get.
No, I'm not here to help Victor.
You really learn. You really need to learn timing, sweetie.
I'm running with about 2 years of exhaustion on my belt right now. I'm not thinking clearly. I'll leave you guys. Sorry.
Very well. I do know her. She's quite crafting and cunning. Not one of the most strongest one, but you know, by contracts and deals she make, that's where her real strength come from.
Contracts with entities from the Feydark? Demons? What?
Entity from the Feydark, demons, beasts, humans, even mercenary. Goblins.
Yeah, I know that one.
What does she do, if you don't mind my asking? Does she just rule over a section of the Feydark? Does she run trade? Does she have a settlement of some kind?
Hags do rule a little bit of the Feydark in their own manner. There are two types of ruler around the Feydark: corrupted Fey and hags. That tend to be the most. We are not qualified to call ourselves Arch-Fey technically because it is sophisticated. But just like in the Feywild, you would see how to say that? How you would see hierarchy, royalty around. Like an Arch-Fey would be seen as a king or queen, right?
Yes.
Well, if you took an opponent view on the Feydark, it's a bit ruled by crime syndicate. and each head of said crime syndicate would be hags or corrupted fae.
I see. So they're just one part of the glorious, fucked up ecosystem that makes up the power structures of the Fate Arc.
Indeed. She might have allies I do not know. She might have friends who might seek revenge. Who knows?
Does she have a
But
coven?
if you go directly. What color she is? I believe you said green, right?
Yes.
She certainly have a coven. But since her name come out, the two sisters under her should be a bit more weaker to defeat.
Oh.
Okay.
You see, there are things hags will definitely do to keep themselves safe. First, there's the hag eye, also hand, what the fuck. The hag eye is tenderly used to spy around other people. It is floating, it can teleport in direction at her command. You can find said eye yourself and break it instead of hiding it like fools would do. The moment you break it, you will half blind said directly the main hag. For weakening her, you won't be able to kill the matriarch directly in the coven himself. You will need to take down the two sisters before you can even do any damage or decisive wound on her sisters. Basically, fighting her with her full coven would be equivalent on fighting a dragon.
Suicide.
Take down the two sisters, and you reduce the dragon to, I would say, a griffin.
Is that good? Is a griffin, like, better than a dragon?
It's a fucking dragon. What do you think?
I've just never really seen a griffin up close either. Okay, yeah, griffin from dragon. Good. Knock him down a couple pegs.
It's still fearsome, it's still dangerous, but it's manageable, if you want the best definition. You got to be careful, because when her sister is still alive, she has the most strongest spell any hag can cast herself.
Oh?
Green hags are strongly into poison and acid. Undeads even. But they will mostly focus on decay and... Jesus, I got a blank. What's the other one beside decay? Whatever. Poison and... Poison, decay, rot, name it. Hags, green hags are always strong. As weird as it sounds, they are quite close of nature himself, so every trees around you can be treacherous and listening to you. Now, best way to kill a hag, and I'm only saying this because this one did ask me for protection. I'm not normally saying that. You asking physically or her soul or self?
I want to make it so this thing won't ever think about coming after us again. Do I have to kill her to make that happen?
Well, physically, it's the same principle as killing anything. Stab, burn. Burn is pretty good with green hags, let's be honest. Decapitation, everything. But that do not stop hag. For example, if I would die here, I will go back directly in 80s and probably past 50 years there before I would come back here, being allowed to walk against in the material plane.
I see.
But for green hags, it is similar, but they will grow directly from swamp trees and petrification, little totems they leave around, and things like that. So you would need a soul weapon to kill her. And ironically enough, You probably know somebody who already has one.
Oh.
How serendipitous.
Well, what do you think she won those weapons back so bad, dear?
Would make sense.
What about her sisters?
Not only it bind you, though.
Do they share the same strengths?
As far as I'm
There's
aware.
always a matriarch, but the sister should be a bit more weaker than her, a bit more feral too, keep that in mind. But ultimately, yes, they would fit the bill to question it. Hags are not meant to be strive with. We might look frail, we might look old. I'm using a lot of glamour here to not look what I should actually look like. But an adult hag has the strength enough to break every single bones in your body with a singular punch. It is just naturally what they are.
Noted.
I was also informed about the incident. Like I said, I had a few reports. I did ask for a friend to help you in your little journey that I heard.
Yeah.
An old friend of mine.
We, spoke. She's definitely got quite the, quite the,
personality?
demanding offer, I was going to say.
What did he ask this time?
She wants our winery. At least half of it.
You confused this one.
Ah.
No. I have a cursed fate to help you.
Cursed fate?
Cursed.
Indeed. One of my good friends, who has been guardian of my own forest for a while, is getting a bit bored and wanted to stretch his wings a bit. He decided to go on Granny Goodness territory and, you know, find little treasure that she would not like you guys to find around. You all probably all saw Garrick axe at some point in any shape or form.
Yeah, it's quite an axe.
Other weapons like this one hide in this forest. And if you follow my friend, you can find that, and those are definitely quite good to, well, you know, take care of fey creature.
I see. Great, so it's not as simple as just hunting down the matriarch. We need to find her sisters, take care of them, possibly make a detour, find several weapons, use those against the Fae. Then we stand a chance of getting Ari back. Or what are the chances we just sneak in, break her out of whatever cage the hag has her in, and then run away?
In the service of Asmodeus, how many people manage to sneak in his own domain?
Well, they managed to get in, but that might just be because he let them, and then none of them made it out. Quite a few definitely tried.
There's always a pattern there. And
right. I feel like I've been asking a lot of questions. Do you have anything that you'd like to ask?
Obviously, I lived there for a lot of my life before coming here, but I've not really tried to fight a lot of the things that we're probably going to come across. Is there any ways to deal with a lot of the creatures there, and I guess what are the most common things that hags tend to collect and, you know, use in there? I know that we saw 2 bone fairies, but that's all we saw at the time.
You might have to deal with, like I said, multiple contracts you had. So human mercenary going around bound to obey, drows, redcaps, cloakers, invisible type of creature, curse being an abomination himself. Maybe a demon even, or a devil somewhere in there, depending on the type of contract you do. I'd be surprised she would have a dragon or a Hydra under her, though green hags do tend working a lot with poison, so Hydra could be a possibility in there.
I hope not. Bone fairies are already scary enough.
Well, that's why I sent my friend to help you all. It's a cursed fate. It's not to be dwindled with, neither. And she took something who was for me. You and your sister seek refuge under my house, under my protection. Ironically enough, I did pretend you were my belongings, but she did still dare take something away who was under me. Covenant war is not something to be dwindled with, and I do intend to make you guys succeed and bring me back her soul. As much as I know you all want to kill her, I have to pass a message in the rest of the Fadog what happened when you take something away from Sulphur Claw Torn. And I'm gonna make them understand that you are all under me, meaning touching any of you is touching directly my own covenant.
Understood.
And don't worry, she will get what she deserves when her soul be in my possession. It is to make a show of strength. But if you want to witness it, you're more than welcome to come and assist to what I will do. But soul tearing is quite the horrifying experience to see.
I think I would like to.
Shoot, yeah, I wanted to do something myself, but I'll settle for watching.
In that case, you're more than welcome to join on the festivity when it happens. But gear up, you still have, I believe, 2 days to prepare for it. Make sure you have cold iron on yourself. Always quite strong against any fake creature. Salt can be a help against demons and devils around you. Do not bring any torches. If you bring directly lights yourself, you will attract attention of any being in this world. Light came naturally in the Underdark, as even it is quite dark, there are means to light up your own path with anything around. Mushroom, phosphor. Mushroom. Talking about those. They might be quite intimidating to be seen around. Do not provoke them. As scary they is, as dangerous they might be and get close to you, as long you do nothing to them, they will do nothing to you.
Circling back to what you said about light, sorry, bringing no torches. I had considered bringing flash bombs, flash powder, the like of that. I assume that would be the same
I mean, it can be really powerful and useful to throw one and you will blind temporarily your enemies. But keep in mind that when you throw one, do not remain in the same location longer than 5 minutes. It will attract everything around to snuff out that light or whoever made said light.
Understood.
You might hear voices that you might recognize. Maybe your sister from a distance. Maybe your ex-lord.
Do not follow them.
Never follow them. If it seems too good to be true, it is probably not. This is how it works directly in the Fate Arc. But, a little trick too. Where you unexpectedly see things, help will always come. Basically, cursed creature and everything suffer immensely there. Sometimes instead of fighting, think outside the box. If you can help them in some sort of way, you might gain an ally over there.
Mercy. That's not really my cup of tea, but maybe someone else we bring can be more attuned to that.
Oh, I did not say mercy, but think every creature was under her or sometime have been cursed under her. If you free them, you might get somebody else who wants a piece of revenge too.
There's a lot who I left behind who might not exactly like me if I just show up and kill her without trying to help them.
Right.
Can I borrow sulfur for like 10 seconds or 30? For a minute.
You're so busy.
Maybe a couple of minutes. I need to borrow him. I borrow her for a private conversation.
Yes, I'm finishing this private conversation. Now be your son.
Okay, I'm sure you can find me walking around. It's not like I'm magicless or anything. It's fine.
I just have...
Oh my god, I got a voice asking me in my brain if I'm busy right now.
You're so busy,
You're so... yeah.
Give me a moment.
She really is girl bossing. She's doing her best to keep everything together.
See, the last thing that I was probably going to ask about was the rules of engagement, so...
I was going to ask how we're sure that whatever we find down there is Ari.
Oops, sorry. Jin. After this, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
It's a little important.
Give me a couple minutes.
I can wait.
To just
I can
yeah.
wait. It's fine.
After this, I need to take a couple minutes to get some fresh air, and then I will.
Than me. Holy shit.
It's someone other than you! Yippee!
Alrighty, I'll go.
Well, your final question.
It was asked a lot earlier today about how to go about a lot of the creatures in the Fate Arc. Should people treat them like Fae? What are the rules of engagement?
Honestly, it's gonna be depending on all of you. Most of them are Fae and curse. Most creatures living in the Fate Arc are 100% curse. It is been pushed upon us from the Feywild that we were soil, we were impure, less beautiful than them, and they judge us like trash to be thrown away. And many malfunction, dysfunction, and aberration living in there are simply beings who were Fey before, completely cursed. You may approach them hostilely because they might react to you hostilely. Some might have a curse to only eat human flesh every 5 minutes. Some might be just starving constantly and have lost completely their mind and being feral. But like I said, you can find friends unexpectedly in the Fate Arc too. Talking to them can bring you advantages that you do not expect. If you fix the curse, you will be sometime rewarded for it. Don't expect every time to be a big reward and something shining, splendid, or even useful. But at least you would gain an ally to help you sometime in the Fate Arc. Some statue of humanoids, maybe a dwarf completely turned into a statue. If you turn it back, maybe this dwarf can craft you a weapon, give you some gold, tell you a secret highway.
I see. One last question from me then. How can we be sure whatever we find down there is Ari and not some sort of trick?
They will know.
Alright. Good enough for me.
As crafty as hags can be, we cannot make perfection. And any illusion or metamorphosis, I believe our sister is able to make the difference and know if the person is lying to them.
I can surely try.
Alright. I like that attitude. Keep that up and we'll make it through the Fate Arc with no issues.
One last thing, little detail. Most of power of a hag, and this one I'm a bit reticent to give, but nose.
Right, they're sniffers.
Like they have a strong sense of
noses.
smell? Or like you punch them in the nose?
Right here, right now, I can smell that you went into a full ceremony to turn yourself into a full-fledged vampire.
Ah. Well, that is quite the schnoz. Okay.
Nose, bub.
So what, we stink bomb them or something and that causes them to become basically incapacitated?
Blind? Yeah, on some degrees. Basically unable to see what affinities you have, little special abilities, or even species sometimes you can be. It also hides sometimes the emotion you can have behind you, or even if you're lying.
I see.
Hags rely strongly on the smell of, on the sense of smell. Because we see magic differently than people. People will feel it, people will see it. Hags, we smell it.
Alright.
That should be it.
Alright.
You're dismissed now.
Thank you, Miss Sulfur. Thank you for not getting defensive or trying to attack us when I asked you how to kill a hag. I realize now that might have been a bit forward of me, but we've got work to do.
Well, every time you will invite me into a party dinner outside of Aether, I will keep my eyes on your weapons.
Yeah, that is understandable.
Hey, so far you're the greatest hag I know, and I've met, like, 3 of them. Actually, you and Gwydion are tied, I think. But you're both pretty good in my books.
Gwydion's like a half of a hag, though. They were turned into a hag, aren't they?
Okay,
You're
then
really young hag, too. Technically, when Gwydion should be mature enough, he should be 3 times the size I am.
Oh.
Whoa.
And his hag are way stronger than night hag like me.
Damn.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's something to worry about. Several
And
dozen
for
years.
your information, I'm not too offended because most of the things I told you, except for the nose thing, won't exactly work on me. Because all other hags are considered fae. Night hag were considered fiend.
Oh.
Because we were banished out of the Feywild.
I see.
The only Ag banish out of their own territory. Ah, isn't it rich? But I'm getting on my high horse, and I want to talk about Fey politics again and the bullshit and the fucking
The
idiots.
Fae kind of suck.
Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think that.
Sucking.
Except for our Fae. Our Fae are cool.
By our Fae, do you mean the Fae that we have employed?
Yeah, like Annabelle. Our friends who are Fae are the good
okay.
ones. They're cool.
But regardless, anything else before I go and have another private talk for... God, I was supposed to sleep like 50 minutes ago.
I'll probably write you another letter so that, just at a later point you get it. Just so you're not taking up more time.
Alright. All good. Thank you, dear.
Yes, no, I do not have anything else to add.
In that case, I will leave you two alone and go see what's up with that little draw girl. So I can go sleep.
Well, I'd say that was productive. Learned a lot. Whole coven, bunch of different creatures, bring no light, other things that I'll have to just, you know...
Cold iron, salt,
Mushrooms. Mushrooms are good.
the mushrooms are good, treat them with respect.
We don't have to kill everything. Some of them might be convinced to be chill.
Let's go see if anyone is still at the Rangers Guild.
Yes. Give me, like, a couple minutes. I need to go, like, get some actual fresh air.
You got this.
Toodles. Alright, I need to get this headset off. I need to, like, get some fresh air. I need to drink some more water. I'm feeling... I don't know if this is, like... I don't know what it is. I'll be right back. Let me just put this shit on... yeah, put us on starting soon. I'll be back. I'll see y'all in a second. Later. Alright, we back. I'm feeling better. Just had to get a little bit of a walkabout. I have that dude. Hold on. There we go. I haven't had that happen to me in a while. I think it's like vertigo or something. I don't know. At any rate, I've got like... I've like a 5-10 more minutes of social interaction in me before I go nonverbal and go to bed. I think that's just, you know, for my health. No, you should go to bed now. You should go to bed now, man. Just, I'll be fine. Just give me a second. Where's that damn fish?
DMs around.
I would assume they're still alive because of that.
He's rather short. The one good thing is that at least you can look at the goober and check if they're alive. I think that's how that works.
The lore. The lore that has just been beamed into my brain.
Oh, that may be disappointing.
Hold on. There's the fish I need to talk to.
Yeah, you carry on, Jane.
Of course. Take care, Eugene.
One of the goblins got
But yes, I suppose I could use a lesson.
Hi.
Oh my god, this is
Hi. Stephanie, you wanted to talk about something?
Hi. Yes. Where's a private spot?
Put that enchantment on it.
Jen.
Rift?
I gotta hack it.
Can I do the silver
Let's do
thing?
something else. Yeah, you can tell me the silver thing. That's
Okay,
fine.
so you guys want cold iron or salt?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Will silver work?
I don't think so. I think silver's more for monstrosities.
Silver's for Fae.
Silver's for Fae. Well, if you think silver might work, we'll take it.
I'll try to do cold iron, but I don't know how well we can make cold iron weapons that quickly with the forge we have. I will see. Because cold iron literally is iron that hasn't been heated. But it has to be worked. That's the difficulty with it. It remains pure. That's why it works as Fae.
According to our expert in the field, cold iron's something you gotta find in the Fate Arc, no? That's what Gwydion told us? No, the Fey Wilds.
No, the Fey Wilds.
There's different mythos behind
Well,
it. If
yeah.
Gwydion says it, then I'll believe Gwydion. If you have cold iron, then we can do something with that. But if you don't have cold iron with you, it's kind of hard for us to make it. So the best I can do with
Exactly,
silver.
yeah.
What we can do with silver, though, is we can make a weapon blanche, which is like an oil that you heat up and apply to your weapon, and it coats it with silver temporarily. So you can all go in with your weapons, your normal weapons covered in silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
That's
you'd
the one
rather
thing
have
I
12 silver
asked him
weapons
about.
than one cold iron sword.
I think that would be good.
Oh, also load your guns with salt.
Alright. Mui, make sure to load your guns with salt.
Okay.
I will do the same.
Okay.
Now the hard part.
You could also make salt bombs.
True.
My home.
Salt cantrips. Just
maybe
do
we
them.
could just like go over there
Yeah, sure. Let's talk.
somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, also this idea came from me, so best of luck.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh no, I mean the one that she's about to propose.
Okay. Oh dear. Yeah?
Oh, if you're doing something, it's fine. Just find me later.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I've got like probably 5 minutes before I collapse from exhaustion, so... Can it wait until tomorrow?
I hope Spike didn't miss anything important, but this expedition...
I'll see what I can do, okay? I'll see what I can do. Alright. Stephanie,
I'm
let's
sorry.
talk.
I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. This is gonna be a long. So.
Okay. For the sake of my mind at the moment,
Yes.
please limit it to as, as few words as possible. I'm friggin'...
Well, it's not gonna be complicated. I mean, like. Let me finish my sentences before I get your opinion, because. Here we go. The Autumn Park Archway. I wanna kill him. Fully. So, my plan. Dangerous one. I'm studying and looking into Fae as much as possible. I wanna take a Fae. Let's wait until they pass.
Oh, don't mind us.
Sorry.
Don't touch the mothball.
Okay.
Of course.
Deal the Autumn Archway. Get another archway Fae to take his spot. So that way they are mad at us, is my base plan. That's how we kill him. Instead of the 1v1 sword, if we get the soul of this tag, Rift can help us make an artifact, a one-time artifact, to kill this one archfey.
Ooh.
But we need the heads.
Killing one bird with another
and probably some
bird.
cold iron.
I like it.
Yeah.
I guess we can see. Maybe we'll find cold iron down in the Feydark, for all I know.
Yeah.
But we're already dealing with a lot.
Honestly, I didn't think you would take this that well. I thought you were gonna be mad or something. Because I know you were for the plan. In the killing them.
A lot of stuff has changed over the last few days. I'm just trying to figure out the best way that we can move forward without any more of my people getting kidnapped or hurt or any of that. And maybe that is a preemptive, overwhelming show of power.
Yeah. The only issue is that I can think of would be, I mean, when he says one-time use, without any the sword explodes, or I don't know what happens after we kill the Archfey. What happens to the weapon? So we have to ask Rift, I guess.
I see. Well,
I hope that wasn't too many words.
no, it's fine. Good work. I can tell this whole project means a lot to you. Now, if I might get the heck out of here. I'm tired. I gotta get to sleep.
Goodbye.
Keep up the good work,
Good night.
you all. I'll tell you everything that Sulfur told us when I am of a more clear mind tomorrow morning.
Good.
All
We
right.
can talk tomorrow. Tomorrow's planned to end away.
Perfect.
So,
Rouge and Rogue out.
adios.
Good stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was just sitting in that damn bush, and then suddenly I was like, ugh. Yeah, so I should I should do myself the favor of getting the heck out of VR, drinking some water, and going to bed. So, let's keep the interactions to a minimum. I'm just gonna see if we can find someone to raid. I'm hiding in this corner so no one will notice me. Do we have anyone to raid with? Oh, we do. Lovely. Alright, who's streaming? Who's streaming? Star's gotta be still going now, right? Yeah! Era POV. The one person who's not tired of shit continuing our thing. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. /raid. Star VRC. Alright. Y'all good rest of your night. Be kind to each other, all that stuff. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I gotta get this shit off my head. Bye-bye.